All right. That should be working, and we just gotta fix the name on Kick. Open close tab. And we'll switch it over to EVE Online. What's up, Villager? All right, so this actually seems very, very loud. I have items to redeem. 200,000, 200,000. Ugh. Bam, dun, 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 bam, dun, 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 ding, dong, 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 bang, dong, dong. That sounds so goofy, man. Yeah, that audio is like way up there. We're gonna turn that way down. Ugh, so loud. All right, so I'm gonna start a brand new character to try and get some semblance of a freaking idea as to what the hell I'm doing. Because I fuck if I know, dude. I have been cleared for jump.
Facility was attacked before your capsule could be inserted into a ship.
You've been dealing with work Excel files? It's pretty.
No need to thank me.
Let's see. We initiated our evacuation sequence. Okay, cool.
Baptism by fire is certainly not what Air had planned for your first day in a pod. Rest assured, I am here to help.
Thanks, Aurora.
I'm unable to identify our attackers, but they are not currently targeting our capsule. This gives us time to locate a ship. Your pod may be able to fly through space, but, like all capsules, it is unarmed. A proper ship
Vovan.
comes with proper weaponry. We must
For future reference, Vovan, check the Discord. All you have to do is keep an eye on my announcements, man. Keep an eye on the announcements.
Now, let's get a better look at our surroundings.
Let's see. Zoom in, scroll out.
There is a ship still capable of flight. An Astero, no less. A fine ship indeed. I have highlighted the navigation section of your display. Use it to approach the ship.
Okay. I am approaching.
Board the Astero now. Our shields took significant damage in the attack.
Yes, the shields are depleted. We should probably do something about that.
The armor is also in need of repair.
Yeah.
I believe the appropriate idiom for this situation is, we're screwed.
We're screwed. Thank you, AI. I don't know. Hi, Ray.
Fortunately, the cavalry has arrived. Ships bearing air transponders are approaching our location.
This is definitely a much, much cooler introduction.
This is Balin Ferris, commander of Air Security. All ships evacuating this cloning facility are advised to rendezvous at emergency coordinates.
Several thousand civilians appear to have survived the attack. Let us make haste and join the fleet Commander Ferris is organizing. Your overview will display the ships in your vicinity.
Let's see. Q is approach, so we'll remember that. W is orbit,
Captain, your vessel looks
because
like it's seen
W for orbit makes sense.
once you're in range.
E, okay. Control for current lock target. Look at.
Commander Ferris, were you able to determine the identity of our attackers?
Negative, Aura. Their transponders were cloaked and their hulls lacked any identifying information. I'd wager this was an act of corporate espionage turned violent. There are a lot of people in New Eden who want to get their hands on Air's technology, whatever the cost.
Thanks to Commander Ferris's repairs, our ship is almost as good as new. At his command, we will proceed to the emergency coordinates.
Right, I gotta actually click the continue button there. All ships in warp formation. Okay, got it. Got it.
Warp drive active.
That's right, because it'll warp you when your party members can warp you, which is kind of cool. Ah, that's so sick. If only Star Citizen could do that.
We've now arrived at Air's designated emergency evacuation zone. We'll be safe here while we regroup.
A spot well chosen. This location's cosmic abnormalities will mask our warp signatures from detection.
Yay.
Our appreciation of New Eden's natural wonders will have to wait.
Captain, I could use your help. My sensors are picking up a strange signal nearby, but my forces are stretched thin defending the civilian fleet. The cosmic storm likes to play with our sensors, so it could be nothing. But after that attack, I'm not taking any chances.
Alright, approach the anomaly, which is Q. Q. Damn it. No, not W. Q. Jesus. Can, but everyone must calibrate towards the same destination almost at the same time. Be an inch next to each other. Yeah. I've seen it work. It just almost never happens. Almost never happens.
Initiating scan of unidentified signal.
I will say this game is a lot prettier than it used to be.
Hostiles inbound.
We have to defend those unarmed civilian transports. All ships equipped for combat, form up around me.
So I gotta go orbit Balin's ship instead of checking this thing out. Okay, got it. There is not an optional sub.
That these are the same ships that attacked the cloning facility.
You can start the game, you can get up to like 5 million SP before you actually have to sub. As near as I can tell. There might be more to it, but I haven't noticed yet.
Several frigates are breaking away from the pack. They're targeting those civilian ships.
This will be your first combat experience as a capsuleer. Time to show these hostiles what you're truly made of.
Okay, it wants me to orbit without guns?
We're too far away, Captain. Thank
Oh, there he goes.
The ship is equipped with a module that will boost our speed.
Yeah, we'll use that, sir. Yeah. We got this. Got this.
We're now within range. Lock your target.
Locking.
Target lock confirmed.
And F1, F2. Maybe? Hello? F1, F2? Really? Come on. There it goes. Now it's firing. Weird. Why is it not turning around? It's supposed to be orbiting. Oh yeah, we're gonna webify it for sure.
Let 'em have it.
And what is this one? This one is multispectral ECM. Yeah, sure. Let's do that too. Let's jam the bitch. Can't shoot at me. Because you can't target me.
A cruiser this time.
Yes, I'm going forward. I check or do that off stream. You were the winner. You did not check the Discord, and I did ping you directly. So that would be the thing there, Vovan.
That cruiser is traveling fast.
And now I am being very clear about this for the future. Keep an eye on the announcements.
To slow them down.
There should currently be an active giveaway right now as well.
To ensure success, we must
So,
lock our target.
going forward. Please, please, please keep an eye on Discord. You have 24 hours to actually make a claim.
They're trapped in our web, Captain. Eliminate them.
Thing is so big compared to me. Don't have electricity very often. You're in the Ukraine. It's often cut off here. Mostly use PC, but just personal messages. Ah. Zul and Eve, but never DU? Yep. Hell, I am very sorry for that, but dem's the rules, my friend. Dem's the rules. If you're not there within 24 hours, I have to move on. And I am very sorry about your situation. I am. Truly am. Need thermodynamics over? No, I don't want to overload. Just want to turn it on. Don't want them shooting at me, damn it. Oh my god, that thing is so sick looking. Look at that battleship. That's, I can't remember what those are called. For the life of me, I cannot remember. That is, what is that? Yeah, right click it? Unidentified hostile. Okay, never mind.
Good job, Captain. You've got potential. Shit. 2 battleships breaking away from the enemy fleet. They're stopping the last civilian transport from warping away. Watch your 6, Captain. They're bigger and badder than anything you've fought before.
Captain.
Yes, they are.
Use electronic countermeasures, ECM, to break the battleship's lock on the civilian transport. Doing so means the battleship will be able to target only one thing. Us.
Us. Oh boy.
There is no other way to save those civilians. They are not Capsuleers like you. Their deaths will be final. Yours will be a learning experience.
we can to keep the other hostiles off your back, Captain. Focus on your target.
Once we...
That's it! The final group of civilians has escaped. You've done good, Captain.
We're taking heavy fire, Commander Ferris. Once our ship is destroyed, the pod will
Oh.
soon follow. According to my calculations, our destruction is 99.99% certain.
Damn it! These bastards have me pinned down. I won't be able to reach you in time.
You fought well today.
Kaboom!
His death. Luckily for you, it will not.
Be my last? Kaboom.
For you, death is not an end. It is simply the beginning of a new adventure. As always, I will see you on the other side. Welcome back to the world of the living, Captain. I hope your death was not too uncomfortable. Your neural data has been transferred to a fresh clone body. But before you stretch your new legs, someone very important would like to meet you.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vesper Calatrix, Air's Vice President of Operations. Commander Ferris spoke highly of your courage under fire. You went out with quite the bang. But from what he tells me, you deserve more than just our thanks.
Yes.
In fact, we have some credits waiting for you. The attack on the cloning facility interrupted your integration into Air's career program. We've re-established your connection to the program, and you've already earned a reward.
What? Yeah. Guys, I'll be right back. My daughter needs me for something. I'm back. And no, DU, I have zero interest in it. I'll be real honest with you. I'll live vicariously through you. You can access the air program through your Neocom. Okay, so that's this button.
Welcome to the program, where capsuleers can forge their own path through New Eden.
The rewards you just claimed are available to redeem. Exit the program to proceed.
As your last ship was destroyed in a blaze of glory, Air would like to provide you with a new one.
Yay!
I will enable your station services panel so that you may board the ship provided to you by Air.
Okay.
Not to blow this one up so quickly, but if you do, you can acquire a new Corvette at any station.
Okay. Board a Corvette. You board your free Corvette via the station services terminal. Oh, right over here.
Your next adventure will hopefully prove less explosive. We have a lead on the attack on the cloning facility, and we want you to follow up on it.
Yeah, go up against a bunch of battleships that you just lost against. It'll be great.
We've debriefed the civilians you saved, and have learned that moments before the attack, they lost contact with one of our research facilities. That facility is in orbit around this solar system's sun. What do you say? Up for a little reconnaissance?
Certainly, Miss Calatrix. I am sure we are just as curious as you about what happened.
By the way, Zool, did you know Dual Universe did what Stop Killing Games was advocating for before Stop Killing Games was a thing? You mean allowing you to have your character no matter what? Is that what you're talking about?
Excellent. It could just be solar radiation blocking their comms, but I wouldn't bet on it. Fly out to the sun, investigate, and report back on whatever is going on.
You may undock and begin your journey whenever you are ready, Captain.
No, they released a standalone client and made public server files. Doesn't that still allow you to have your character whenever? Or no?
You can navigate a solar system by warping to celestial objects and other locations using your overview. Select the sun in your overview and then warp to it.
There's no hotkey for warping? Jeez.
Warp drive active.
What is this shit?
Luminosity considerably above retina-destroying levels. Polarizing filters compensating.
Interesting. I'll say this. They've made this game infinitely prettier than it used to be.
It seems safe to conclude that the problem was not just blocked comms.
You can host a server yourself, make it available, or join another server. However, your character progression is server bound. It's been 13 years. It's been 13 years. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But at the same time, man, like
Abnormal gravitational waves are
I've seen games that just haven't changed at all in 13 years.
powerful for them to be so prominent despite the sun's own gravitational field. There are multiple wrecked ships among the debris. You can loot them to investigate their contents.
Sweet. Do I want to go that way? Diablo 1, Diablo 2, PSO, from Dreamcast. What else? Yeah, but I mean, Diablo 2 is just a cash grab from Blizzard. They haven't had a truly successful Diablo since then, so they just remade it. Wait. Is that the ship? Thing's fucking huge.
The module has been placed inside your item hanger. You can access it again in the future by reopening your inventory. For now, close your inventory window to proceed. We can return to the station whenever you are ready, Captain.
I am not ready. I got to loot. I got the need to loot. That's what we do. All right. Is all this? Can I fly through this without it hurting? Probably. Yeah, no problem. Can we open it? Thank you. Another civilian mining laser. I mean, theoretically, one of these is bound to have something decent, right? Oh yeah, we have the afterburner that I'm not using because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Even forgot about its existence. I mean, fair enough. I will say this is interesting to play again. Like, the changes are crazy. Alright, all looting civilian mining lasers. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, I didn't want nothing. So if I click dock, will it take me there automatically? It will. Oh, I don't even have to look for it over here. I just, boop, button, done. If it was SC, you'd need to go through 3-hour time sinks if servers are behaving well. Yeah. And that is precisely the issue with that fucking game is... And why I rage quit the other day, honestly. I can't stand that one death will set you back an hour of your time. If not more, depending on what you were doing. Friend requests, message requests. Oh boy, let's see. Let's see. That would be Vovan. Yeah, we'll go ahead and accept that. And let's see what he had to say.
I'm afraid the research site has suffered the same fate as the cloning facility. This time, however, the wreckage was surrounded by abnormal gravitational waves.
You lose your ship and everything on it. When you die in this game, your ship is gone. That's the punishment for death. So if you have like super duper expensive stuff, crazy expensive stuff, and then you die, it's gone. Which I like. I like that a lot.
That's not something you need to concern.
Don't fly something you can't lose, which is good. And the major perk to it is it doesn't take 20 hours to get fucking ready to do something. Exactly, Vilcher. That's it.
Ms. Calatrix, you did ask us to report whatever was going on. It would be remiss of me if I did not note that these readings were quite unusual.
Yes, well, you've reported it, and I have told you that it is not pertinent to this investigation. Did you find anything else?
There were a number of wrecked air vessels at the site. We recovered...
I don't know. You're the only person I've ever known to actually play DU, so...
A mining module? That cannot be a coincidence. We've just been contacted by one of our agents stationed at a nearby mining site. They've picked up a strange signal, but have been unable to locate its source.
Get started with the Air Career Program today. New life, new career, new me.
That is a win. That is a win.
We need to find out if there's any connection between this signal and the attacks. You'll need to investigate, but undercover this time. If there is a link, we can't let whoever is behind all this know that we're onto them. Fit the mining module you recovered to your ship. That way, you'll look like just another member of the mining fleet.
Duly noted, Miss Calatrix. Captain, you can fit the module to your ship by accessing the fitting window from the Neocom.
Yay! That button.
Let's fit your new module in a free slot.
Civilian mining laser upgrade. Oh, I gotta drag it down here. Okay, my bad. My mistake.
Now, bring the module online.
Put online.
As you do not currently possess the skill necessary to use this module. Hardly surprising. You still have much to learn.
See how you were making a mantis, but then stopped playing? I wonder if that shit is still alive. Probably. From my understanding, DU is a fairly passive game, is it not?
Please direct your attention to the icon on the display that I have. You can add the missing skill to your training queue here.
Huh.
Now, access the skill window from the Neocom. Skills are essential for all capsuleers in New Eden, as they serve as the primary measurement of one's growth. A more highly skilled pilot will be most formidable indeed. Training a new skill takes time, as the neural pathways of your brain are rewired.
What's up, Seven?
The complexity of this rewiring can be measured through skill points. You have enough unallocated skill
Little
points
bit.
to train the required skill. Do so now.
Apply unallocated skill points. Okay.
Now, all you have to do is confirm that you wish to use those skill points.
Yes, yes, I do.
The training required for your new module is complete. Your skill queue is now empty.
I should point out that you can train skills while doing other things. It's a good strategy to always have something training. I guarantee other
Big, hairy, winning machine. True, true.
We wouldn't want you to fall behind your peers, would we? To that end, I've sent the Air skill plan to your AI. Normally, you would have received it as part of your capsular training program starter package, but your training was violently disrupted, to say the least.
Miss Calatrix's advice is sound. You should always have a skill in training. Let's start with this new one, and may it be the first of many.
Armor repair and repair systems. Okay. Start training.
The more skills you acquire, the stronger you'll be. As you continue to grow as a capsuleer, you can adjust your skill acquisition to achieve your desired goals.
Wait. Official servers on DU are dead? Like, so they're just done with their game. They're not developing it anymore?
Now, close the windows crowding your screen. It would be rather comical if you failed to see a threat hurtling right towards us because of an untidy display. Turn the module online. Well done, Captain. You can now close the fitting window.
Yay.
Looks like you're ready to go, Captain. We've sent the details of your assignment to your Opportunities interface.
You can access the Opportunities interface via your Neocom.
Yeah, single shard official is down. All there is are private servers, which are handled better than the official. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so view opportunities via my Neocom, which is these. Okay, opportunities. Destroy 25 non-capsulars. So they got like daily goals now. Wait. You can get 8 million for a daily goal? Upgrade to Omega to unlock the rewards. Okay. Mine 2,000 units of ore. Defend a contested fleet war complex. And complete jumps. Select introductions. Good lord, there's so fucking much to do now.
Opportunities can help you discover key information
Holy shit.
about a variety of activities available to you.
Let's see, which is a fucking win to the age of subscriptions we live in. True. True. So, industrialists, hidden prospects, and baptism by fire, which is what we just did.
We've uploaded the key information on your assignment here. Whenever you're ready to take the next step in our investigation, you can click here to begin.
All right.
Our agent will rendezvous with you at the mining site. Keep your eyes open and watch your six. This is New Eden, after all. You never know what danger is lurking around the next Stargate.
Miss Calatrix is right. Time is of the essence. I suspect something nefarious might be occurring at the air mining site. Undock from the station so we can begin our journey there.
Okay. So let's read what it says. Go undercover as a miner to investigate the mysterious signal and learn the tricks of the trade as you do. What lies beyond that is up to you as you begin to forge your own path through New Eden. Introduction to mining, trading, navigation between solar systems, running missions, and building your EVE career. So this does all of that. Also gives you a list of related opportunities. Which, okay, that's interesting. If I mined 2,000 units of ore, I get 500,000. Okay. You're so funny. You're a funny guy, Seven. Okay, so the opportunities stay up over here as that's where your quest log is or whatever.
Updated with the mining site's coordinates. Let us make haste and warp to the site immediately.
Just warp to the site.
Warp drive active.
Things are actually pretty sick looking. Oh, it's kind of a sleek looking little monster.
The scale of Air's mining operation is rather impressive for such a young corporation. They must be remarkably well funded. It is little wonder that Miss Calatrix would suspect espionage. Further speculation will have to wait. We're being hailed by that orca.
You must be the fresh meat Vesper told me to expect. Elias Pelton's a name, mining's a game. But you're not just here to mine, are you?
What?
We're here
Of
to
course.
assist in any way we can with locating the source of the unusual signal you've intercepted.
Unusual's one way of putting it.
Another one with physics. Warp should be theoretically instantaneous.
Up on a bad booster. Can't get a lock on its source with all these rocks in the way.
Why would it be? You're thinking about like warping space and making a fucking literal wormhole. Warp classically has nothing to do with that. Classically, it's basically we're bending space so we can move slightly faster. That's it. Yes, but how much space are you going to be able to bend? You have to have an infinite amount of power to bend for infinite speed, right? You can only bend so much in front of you. That's my understanding of how it works. You're bending only a little bit of space around you. You can't bend all of space in front of you. At that point, it may as well be teleportation. Or a wormhole. Okay, yes, but you still need power to do it. Hang on. All it says is it would allow faster than light. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be there instantly. I've never seen it say it's instant travel. Well, specifically, I trust Science Times. I trust everything I've ever seen growing up. You are the first person to ever say that it would be instantaneous travel. I've never heard somebody say warp travel would be instant. Like, and that's for years and years and years and years of talking about warp tech, which currently doesn't exist. But at no point has anybody ever suggested, other than you, that it'd be instant. And what I'm actually Googling is anybody, anywhere that has said that. And I can't find it. And just, again, that's mostly because you can't warp that much space. It's just the energy required to warp as much space as you're talking about for instant travel. It just doesn't seem to be a possibility. At least not that I can see. It's important to know is if you are the passenger, you experience time completely differently. That's why I say, okay, yes, yes. If you move fast, you experience time differently. However, if you're warping the world around you, you're still going to not move, or sorry, time is still going to be relatively close. It's not going to be like this crazy difference. I can't remember the exact formula, but let's see. For passenger is almost instant, not like games or movies. Yeah, I really can't find anything to back up what you're saying. I mean, if you want to go and send me some text to go and back up what you're saying, I would love to read it later. But right now, I can't see what you're seeing. Now, would it feel almost instant if you're doing like a short burst? Absolutely. But when you're talking about going to another solar system, or you're talking about even going to an outer ring of a solar system from like the center or something, like it's still going to take time. There's no, you would still feel it. You would still feel time passing. Yeah, as near as I can tell, as near as I can find, there would be a measurable passage of time, both locally and from an external observer. So, again, not sure where you got that. Now, I know there is time dilation, where the faster you go, time is a little different, but this would be warp technology, which would be a little different than that. Because while you are moving faster, it's also because you're warping the universe around you. So is that what you're talking about? I don't know. Anyway, what am I supposed to be doing? Sorry, guys, I got a little distracted. Unusual is one way of putting it. Pain in my ass is another. The signal is bouncing around these asteroids like a Fedo hopped up on a bad booster. Can't get a lock on the source with all these rocks in the way. Continue.
We are outfitted with a mining laser upgrade that should help us clear those rocks away.
Now, there we go.
Vesper, always 10 steps ahead. Now, let's put that bad boy to use. Best way to blend in is by getting your hands dirty with the crew. Some miners fly solo, but a project this big isn't exactly a one-man show. Sometimes the only way to get shit done is with a fleet. I bet this is the first time you mined with a crew. No offense or anything, you've just got that shiny new pod smell on you. Follow my lead and you'll be mining like a pro in no time. Let's start with that asteroid over there.
If your competence matches your confidence, we are in good hands.
Please, call me Elias. Mr. Peltonen makes me feel like an old man. My old man, specifically. Miserable son of a bitch. Just about spat in my face when I left his crusty old Caldari corp to make my own way.
Sincere
Wow.
apologies. Our first name basis shall commence immediately.
Good. I like to keep things informal here. Keeps morale up. This crew's full of people like me, following
Outdoor range is 10 kilometers.
Doesn't hurt that the money's good too.
Captain, we're now within range of the asteroid. We should stop here.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna orbit. Unless stopping gives you better yields. I guess I gotta stop.
There's something spectacular.
I'm mining through my wing. Yay!
Play your cards right, and that giant hunk of rock becomes a giant pile of riches.
You can view your very own pile of rocks, as Elias puts it, in your cargo hold. It's actually ore, not rocks. But I assume Elias is resorting to basic linguistic wordplay, a very human tendency. The asteroid is depleted.
Harvesting resources is one of the best ways to earn money in New Eden.
Little bit, yeah.
If you're gonna make it as a capsuleer, the one thing you gotta know is that money is king. Hell, with enough ISK, you'll be able to buy yourself a sweet ride like that venture over there. That's one down. And now, on to the next. Follow me, Captain, and stick close. This asteroid field can be a bitch to navigate.
You know, it's funny. I plugged that into Google and I cannot find that word anywhere. What is a retrold? I'm sorry. I was trying to ignore it so I didn't look stupid, but at least until I looked it up and I got nothing.
Asteroid. Once it's targeted, lock on.
Just like that last asteroid. Once you've got your target in your sights, it's showtime.
Thank you.
Looks like you're a natural at this. Keep it up, and Vesper will be offering you my job soon.
Elias, are there any words of wisdom you find particularly valuable for new miners?
Oh,
It was funny is you even said the entire statement afterwards. I'm just like, huh?
raw ore and refined minerals. What we're doing right now is mining ore in its raw state. For someone just learning the ropes, selling that ore is the quickest way to make ISK.
At least it looks like a realistic word. I'm going to copyright it. It did look like a realistic word. I'm just like,
Find that stuff in the wild.
closest I got is Rashad, which is stove in French. And I was just like, I got nothing.
Refine it into Tritanium.
I was like, does it look like a stove? I'm so confused.
You can find refineries at most stations. Experienced miners get way more efficient yields from their ore. So that's something you can work towards.
The asteroid is depleted. Another asteroid successfully depleted. The signal strength is increasing.
Yes,
I've isolated
I'm familiar with that drive. That particular one requires negative energy.
I have indicated on your display.
But specifically, what I need you to do is show me where you saw your information about it being instantaneous travel. Well, that one's just named after somebody, thankfully.
Close in on that rock, then.
Visually, this is actually pretty spectacular.
The signal is exceptionally strong in this location. Let's stop the ship here.
Thing is that you can do it however you want. Time is not determined. You would be the one to decide how long to travel. Based on how much energy you have, though. Without the inappropriate amount of energy, it doesn't work any other way. You need energy to travel faster. Make the bubble bigger. Like, everything is energy dependent. It's like with the test that they tried to do right now. In the real world, we can't make anything bend that much.
Holy shit. I think we just found what we're looking for.
I would say theoretically, you could get up to that point where it could be instantaneous. But again, the energy required would be massive.
This particular model is a Dramiel.
Okay, I see what you're I see what you're getting at now.
The wreck is isolated. Leads me to believe that the Dramiel was...
Well, we're not going to get any solid answers all the way over here. Let's move.
I got what you're after now. Massive, but not infinite for the like speed light. Well, I mean, if you're going to literally bend all the space and time to go across multiple solar systems in an instant, I would say it's damn near infinite amount of energy required.
The signal is strongest in the vicinity of the Dramiel's cargo hold.
I do love the feeling of striking gold. Go and grab...
It appears to be a black box, a device designed to survive the destruction of the vessel carrying it. Such boxes can be used to record vital flight data, but also to...
Theoretically, there's a Planet 9. Theoretically.
That's nice and all, but can you open it?
Negative, Elias. Captain, the box is protected by multiple layers of encryption. While it's theoretically possible to hack into such a container, you will need significantly more training in that skill before attempting such a feat.
There's a lot of shit that could be. But also probably not.
Don't think it's safe to crack it open here anyway. Where there's smoke, there's fire. One scout ship might mean they got friends lurking nearby. If we could trace that signal, so could someone else. Better get the box and whatever's in it back to Vesper. She'll know what to do.
Elias is correct, Captain. The box may contain the answers we need to discover why those unidentified ships attacked the cloning facility, and why one was spying on this mining site.
I do what I can. If someone went to the trouble of protecting whatever's in that box, it must be something valuable.
Enough to speculate.
That scout ship will be real salty that we got our hands on it. Stay sharp, Captain.
Thank you, Elias. Your guidance has been most helpful.
The hell's that big ass ship? Oh, what is this doobie? An Osprey. That's a... wanna say a missile ship? Can I look at it? Show info. There we go. Doesn't actually tell me much about it, does it? Can I see loadouts? Cannot. The only attribute I see is that it does 100% thermal damage. I can't read a single word there. Sorry, go rewrite it. First part of it. I can read the bottom. I just can't read the rest of it. I'm aware. The first part of the bottom paragraph is unreadable.
Let's dock at the station. I'm certain Vesper is more than eager to see what we've found.
Wasn't Vesper a material in this game? I can't remember.
Orb drive active.
From what I could read, it's good. Just redo that line at least. I can't see or read that shit. Please. Thank you. All I know, and this is all I know about the universe. It's a big universe with a lot of shit in it. Could be borderline infinite. We don't actually truly know.
Docking permission requested.
We don't know shit.
Docking request accepted.
Welcome back, Captain. Elias tells me you've brought a gift.
What was the terminology? I can't remember what it was. It was pocket physics? Where areas of space and time can be different than other areas of space and time? Where the physics is just different in a particular area? I can't remember what the exact theory was called and what supports it. But I remember years ago in like a popular science reading about that.
Indeed we have, Miss Calatrix. And this gift comes wrapped in several layers of content.
Where basically everything we know theoretically could be wrong, and it might just be that way in our little pocket of space.
I'll pass that box along to our expert hackers. If they can't crack it open, no one can. Thank you for finding it. Air is once again in your debt. Elias also informs me that you're carrying a fair amount of ore. We can take that off your hands in exchange for some ISK. Mind if I take a look?
That's the thing, though. Stuff we took for granted has been proven wrong time and time again. That's true. It's true. But then again, that's why even theory of relativity is just a theory. They go and say that. Now, it's our most likely bet behind most things, but they're very careful to use the word theory nowadays. Nothing is ever really written in stone.
Captain, open your ship's cargo hold. So, in order to sell the ore, you must first transfer it from the cargo hold to your item hangar. Now, let's switch over to the item hangar. Select the ore to see what you can do with it.
Sell the ore. I can make 28,000 for that. Oh, well, 26,000 after taxes. Theory's a theory. People who don't know what it actually means or use it wrong. Are you implying that me saying theory is wait. Were you saying implying I was wrong, or are you implying other people are using it wrong?
All that's left is to confirm the sale.
That's a nice haul you've got there. I've transferred the ISK to your wallet. I think you'll find I've been more than generous.
Well, yeah, we know it's not just a guess. It's our best bet at the current time. Yeah. Which is what I was saying. Pretty sure. Galileo was always in big trouble because he thought we were orbiting the sun in his heliocentric theory. Yeah. Like there's a lot to it, man. Like there's a metric fuck ton to things, like theories and like science in general. Like it's ever changing. Doesn't mean there's no truth in the word theory. Just means that's our best bet with our current understanding.
In your wallet, you can view the total balance of ISK in your possession.
Yes, and evidence to go and back it up currently. That's right. Because generally speaking, when you go and release a theory, it's also peer-reviewed papers where you got a bunch of people contributing, hopefully, to all of that.
Your recent market transactions will show you how much ISK you acquired by selling the ore. The highlighted entry shows how much money you received from Air in exchange for the ore. The wallet offers a wealth of information. It provides a convenient location to
See you soon.
transactions, track your market history, or audit your accounts. Whenever an item is sold in New Eden, a tax is applied to that sale. The market entry displays your most recent transaction tax.
I'll tell you though, I wish this went back years because I would love to see where the hell all my money went. I used to have millions and millions and millions and millions and millions, and now I have no fucking clue where it all went.
Once you've finished gazing at your newfound riches, close your wallet and inventory. It's time we turned our attention to a more pressing issue. The mysterious box we discovered at the mining site.
Okay. Oh, wait. Wallet. Yeah, we already looked at our transaction history. I don't know what else it wants me to do. Did it just break? Yes, you got me. I'm actually a VTuber. My real identity is that of a chair.
As good
Oh, okay. Maybe close
takes
both.
some time
Okay,
for my
got it.
team to hack through the encryptions on the box. You might as well use this time to explore what New Eden has to offer. The Air Career Program will help you on your journey.
Air career program. Okay.
The opportunities available to you have been organized into 4 career paths.
Well, Enforcer sounds cool, so let's see what
Enforcers
that's all
work
about.
in New Eden's
Oh,
factions,
okay.
fighting off pirates and other threats.
Thank you.
Explorers investigate the cluster's hidden corners, hacking systems and uncovering secrets. Soldiers of Fortune band together to fight other capsuleers in the
Although exploration sounds kind of neat.
beyond high security space.
Wouldn't mind getting into that.
Industrialists turn a profit by harvesting the materials and building the machines that make life in space possible.
Choose the path you want to explore first. Your choice won't limit you, and you can explore as many different paths as you like.
Um,
The major factions that rule New Eden have established career agents. Complete missions from them to earn new skills, modules, ISK, and even ships, making them
Oh.
both lucrative and educational. Track the goal of completing a mission for the career agent to add it to your info panel.
okay. So track this.
Follow
Okay.
this link to the agency window, where you can locate
Find career
career
agents.
No matter what path you choose, You will find
Set destination.
close the ACP in order to proceed.
And Captain, thank you. Your help has been invaluable. Our investigation is still in the early stages, but I have two theories. The attack may have been motivated by simple greed. Air has no shortage of competitors. Some would kill to acquire our groundbreaking technology. Literally.
Literally.
A more worrying possibility is that someone is trying to stop us from pursuing our research. While Air takes pride in disrupting the corporate tech scene, there are those who think we push the limits of innovation too far. The technology suppression laws in New Eden are draconian, if you ask me. Here's hoping this mystery box has the answers we need. Once my team...
Much appreciated, Miss Calatrix. I await any and all updates with bated breath. Metaphorically speaking, of course. I don't breathe. Captain, when you're ready, we can undock and begin the next phase of our journey. I do wonder how you'll die next.
Wow.
I suppose that is what philosophers called morbid curiosity.
All right, so we undock. And then we follow the route that we set and go talk to that career agent.
Now that no one is actively trying to kill us, I will teach you how to navigate in space. The primary mode of interstellar travel through New Eden is via stargates. We will proceed to our destination through these stargates. First, select the destination I've highlighted. Stargates are also called jump gates because of the way ships seem to jump between distant locations. Now, initiate jump.
Well, there's his instant transportation.
Warp drive active. We are making our way through high-security space under the control of the Caldari state. That should mean that we are free from any immediate peril. Though please note, my emphasis is on the word should.
All right, so we're here. And that was pretty instant, so that's kind of nice.
Warp drive active. The Caldari state is a stoic nation, governed by powerful megacorporations. They have been in conflict with the Gallente ever since seceding from the Federation. They are currently at war, but it is mostly restricted to low-security space. As a Capsuleer, you will be safe from the conflict. That is, unless you choose to enlist.
Okay. So this is all very interesting. Like this, none of this existed when I played. Like this is so much more relaxing than when I first started the game years and years and years ago.
We've reached our destination. Time to initiate the docking sequence, Captain. Warp drive active.
I like that at least we go around the planet and not through it. It's kind of nice.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So I'm pretty sure back in the day we would just go
Begin
through the
conversation
planets.
with an agent. I'm sure they will love you. And if they don't, They will simply have to tolerate you.
Need spice for that kind of navigation? Dude, I was looking at Dune again, and I was just like, I can't be bothered. I can't fucking be bothered. It's a good movie series. It's good, as far as I know, book series. I've only read one book. But, yeah. Oh, you can still warp around? I just assumed it pushed me around the planet. Thank you for correcting me, Nightmare. All right, so talk to an agent. Which agent am I supposed to be talking to again? Industrialist, explorer. I want to say that's the correct person.
Your choice of career agent will not limit you in any way. You can choose to work with multiple agents, but let's focus on just one for now. To begin the next phase of what I'm sure will be an illustrious career, accept a mission.
Proof of discovery. Sure. Let's see. You wanted to watch it again? Dune? Because, I don't know. The first set of Dunes I rewatched, and they did not age well. Oh, boy, did they not age well.
Career agents offer adventures designed to hone your skills. AIR has provided a skill plan unique to each agent to assist with your progress.
My name's Seven. Slow warp. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta acquire these goods. A proof of discovery, an anomaly. Okay. How? News? Look at news. What about news? DM. Okay. Looking. Oh. Well, I guess at some point I'll finally be playing that game. But sure as hell not paying for it.
Since you have accepted the Explorer's mission, you should select the Explorer career path. For your chosen career path, you will want to train the AIR Explorer skill plan. All good Capsuleers will always have a skill in training. And you are a good Capsuleer, are you not?
Yeah, I'm a good boy. Thanks, Aurora.
Add the skills to your queue and begin training them.
Oh, Death Standing. Death Standing is going to be on Game Pass. There you go. There you go. I said it. You're welcome.
Using skill plans to guide your progression will make your life easier and prove rewarding. As you explore different career opportunities, you will find skill plans tailored to match your evolving goals.
Wait, do we not have to buy books anymore? Or does it auto-purchase the books? Yeah, Memories in Orbit is the one that kind of looks really interesting to me. I'm kind of interested in that one. This is so weird. So we don't actually have to buy books anymore.
Career agents will sometimes reward Capsuleers with new ships. It is wise to have the skills required for those ships in your training queue. We're almost ready to embark on our new adventure. Now is the perfect time to close any windows you no longer need on your display. missions you have accepted or been offered. Here, you can view the mission briefing, objectives, and rewards. When you are ready, you may close the window.
It's revolutionary. They haven't had a good, in my opinion, good game since Star Wars Galaxies. But that's, that's my opinion. This is going to be so hard to fucking get back into. I'm getting like information overload right now, guys. There's so much to this. This is so crazy. Like, after not touching it for like a decade, I assumed it was going to be more like riding a bike. And it's not. It's not like riding a bike. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's kind of coming back to me, but... Whew. All right, so cosmic anomalies. How do I even find one? Document has been placed inside of a cosmic anomaly secured by Empire agents. It serves as physical proof that a capsular in training has been able to locate an anomaly through use of onboard scanning. All right. I'm gonna go dock back up real quick and try to figure this out.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Speaking from the standpoint of someone who needs casual playing games with not too much time to invest. I mean, that's fair. Does it say what I need? Drop-off location. That's all it tells me. How the fuck do you do this? Like, I'm so confused. How am I supposed to do this if... let's see. Eve help. Join channel. Okay, so that's still a channel. Okay. So I have to scan this down, but... I mean, I gotta buy a scanner? Once you've undocked in the space, open your probe scanner. Okay, yeah, which we don't have one of those. And select the Warp 2 button for the location named Anomaly Training Site. So it's got to be something I got to buy. Fittings, ship tree, regional market. There we go. So let's say probe scanner. Not a thing. What about probe? What's the word probe? Core probe launcher. Survey probe launcher. Jesus Christ. Combat scanner. Core scanner probe. What about, like, closest? Okay, so at the station, there's, like, 4 of these. Discovery survey probe. What the fuck are all these things? A gaze survey probe. A quest survey probe. What is a quest survey probe? I'm assuming this is just like a slightly better version. A warp disrupt probe. Surgical warp disrupt probe. Oh my god. Combat scanner probe. What is that? A scanner probe is used for scanning down cosmic signatures, starships, structures, and drones. Okay. A core scanner probe. Scanner probe is used for scanning down cosmic signatures in space. Okay, so that might be more what I need. So yeah, we'll buy this. We'll buy 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy. And then we need a core probe launcher. I would assume. So there's a bunch of them here. So we'll buy one of these as well. Buy. So it's like, go do these, but we're not going to tell you exactly what you need to do. You just got to figure it out there, buddy. Figure it out. Phone bay, repair shop, reprocessing, regional manager, fitting. There we go. All right, so we have this. Where do I put it? Empty low slot? No. Oh, it's a high power item. Okay, so we'll put that away and...
Something in that location.
Okay. Drag that out there. Drag this in. And it's already online, so that's kind of good, right? And then I guess ship hanger. No, I move it to a ship hanger. Let's see. Oh, wait, there we go. Move to the abyss. There we go. All right, so theoretically, I have what I need. Which, who the fuck knows? Not this guy. Ooh, that caracols look fucking cool, man. That thing looked sick. All right, so upon leaving, we were supposed to talk to Deuter. Let's see, opportunities. Once you've undocked in space, open your probe scanner, which is this thing. Okay, scanner. Probe scanner. Oh. Oh. I didn't need to buy anything, apparently. So we need the anomaly training. Wait, that's a combat site. Combat site. They're all combat sites. Oh, this one's specifically anomaly training, and so is this one. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we go to. Let's see. No probes in launcher. So I guess we need to back out of that and load this thing. All right, probe scanner. And we launch our probes, okay? Need 8 load. I need 8 probes. God damn it. There we go. We're going back. All right, well, we're slowly figuring this out. All right, so we need 8 core scanner probes to do this.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, so if I remember right, we should be able to go. Wait, there's nothing in my inventory because it's all loaded. I was going to right click it and then just find it, but let's try this again. So regional market probe. Oh, well, we already have it up, so that's good. Buy this. Let's get. We'll get like 16 of them just in case. Like, I don't know if we get our probes back or what. I have no clue. All right, so we got that dropped in there. All right, so as we were, there we go, scan. We want to look at the anomaly trading site, which is this, and we're going to launch our which, according to this, we still don't have 8. So let's reload. All right, now we have 8 in there. Scanners. So that would be Alt-P for the feature. Launch. Okay. Guess we do that. Now what? Analyze? Assuming get that as close to the target as possible. Oh, bunch of asteroid belts showed up and a relic training site. Don't know what that is. All right, so now what? I'm so fucking confused right now. What if I warp to?
Warp drive active.
And can I bring them back to me? Question mark? Scan deviation, scan duration, recover active probes. Okay. So that gives me all of my probes back, question mark? You've done well. Now you're inside of a cosmic anomaly. Normally there would be hostile ships present, but our people have already cleared the area. All you need to do now is recover proof of discovery document we left there. You can find one of them in the nearby training container. You only need a single document. It will serve as physical proof that you have passed this stage of tutorial. Okay. We did it. Yay! So, anything I saw earlier, was it still going to be on the warp 2? Doesn't look like it. Freaking pretty, though. Mining. Shows us where belts are. All right, so we'll take our proof of discovery, toss in our ibis, and then we'll head back and try to figure out more of this. Hopefully, we'll have a better idea here in a little bit. This is so different. This is so different, man. I'm like fucking mind blown by how different this is. Like, it's still the same, but it's so different.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What am I flying again? This is Ibis. That's right. So what is the Ibis even good for? Let's see. Small hybrid turret, light missile, and ECM. It kind of does a little bit of everything, which is kind of not horrible. All right, so let's talk this duder. I believe we need to move this to our item hangar before we can turn it in. And complete.
Access the Air Career program via your Neocom.
What's it want me to do? Oh, I can claim a bunch of rewards. Ah. Wasn't that interesting? I kind of like this first one. It's like, spend 50,000 and here's 37 back. Like, oh, okay. Oh, next time I need to press the claim all button, apparently. Whoops.
I must say, Captain, you've handled yourself remarkably well. If you find yourself confused as you explore the stars, there is a help section available in the agency.
Okay. And that opens up a chat. Okay. Helps. Wait, no, I was wrong.
Learn more about being a new Eden Meslier. For now, you can close the agency.
Are you kidding me? Ugh. Like, hey, you need these things, dumbass. Oh my god. Why? Why the hell didn't they tell me that first? Really? Come on. That's crazy, man. They could have told me that first and foremost. Like, that's mind-blowing. All right, so we figured out loading probes, which is just, reload all that stuff, or you can drag it onto it. Launching probes. Oh, so you could just launch them not even from the other map. Open a scanning window. Reload, of course. Reconnect the lost probes. If you have a lost probe in your connection to the probes, reconnect them. Oh my god. Select an unknown site. Scanning starts with selecting a site you want to warp to. Like, all of this would have been amazing information to have had earlier. Oh, brother, was I ever struggle busing with that crap. All right, managing probes. Like, I would imagine you just like pinpoint. Pressing analyze will initiate a scan. Signal 2.8 or 2.7. How do you increase that signal? Reposition. Reposition the probes on a new position. Once you scan to 100%, you can warp to the site. My god. Scanning basics. Oh, there's a full-on video, like a full proper video.
Exploration in EVE Online involves scanning down hidden locations to search for valuable loot hidden within them. These sites may be ancient ruins where you uncover relics of the past, or hidden data vaults which you can hack into to retrieve the valuable information within. To begin exploring, you will need a ship fit with the necessary equipment, a core scan probe launcher, and 8 core scan probes. You will also need a relic analyzer, a data analyzer, or both, depending on the type of site you're looking for. For this video, we'll fit both types of analyzers. These modules can all be easily purchased by the in-game market. While a core probe launcher can be fit to any ship, it helps to use a ship designed for exploration. These ships will have a bonus to scan probe strength, to make scanning easier, as well as a bonus to relic and data analyzers. You can view the role bonuses of any ship by right-clicking on it and choosing Show Info. Each Empire has its own entry-level frigate, designed for exploration. These are the Caldari Heron, Gallente Imicus, Amar Magnate, and the aptly named Minmatar Probe. Pick your favourite, fit it up, then undock and begin exploring. Once you're out in space, it's time to start scanning. Open the probe scanner window by clicking the Scanners button on the left-hand side of your capacitor, and then
This is amazing.
probe scanner. This will open the probe scan window and the solar system map. In the probe scanner window, we're looking for cosmic signatures. These are hidden sites which can only be located by scanning them down. While exploring, you may find it helpful to use the filter in the probe scan window to hide anomalies, which can already be warped to and show as entries in green. If there's a cosmic signature in your system, it's time to start scanning it down. Click the probe launcher module to the right of your capacitor to launch your probes. You will see them appear on the solar system map. Each blue sphere represents the scan range of your individual probes. Now select the anomaly you would like to scan in the probe scan window and reposition your probes to be centered over it in the map. You can move the probes by clicking and dragging the arrows around the sides of the center cube in the solar system map. Remember that space is three-dimensional, and you'll need to reposition your camera to make sure your probes are properly centered. You can quickly flip between the top and side view by double-clicking on empty space in the map to make this easier. Once your probes are centered, resize them using the slider at the bottom of the probe scan window to fully cover the cosmic signature. When the anomaly is surrounded by your probes, click the Analyze button in the probe scan window to scan it. This will warp all of your probes into position, and they will begin to scan. Once complete, you'll notice that the anomaly shifts position and the signal will increase. This represents your progress in narrowing down the location of the cosmic signature. Now we repeat the process to continue scanning down the signature. Recenter your probes, checking the position both horizontally and vertically, then reduce the size by one step and analyze again. Keep doing this until the anomaly is scanned down. Recenter, resize, analyze.
Oh, this is cool. Yeah, this I don't remember this being a thing, but what year did this come in?
Once the cosmic signature has turned green, you've successfully scanned down the site and are now able to warp to it. Now that you have found the site, it's time to start breaking open those containers with your relic or data analyzer for the valuable loot within. We'll cover this process in more detail in the Hacking for Profit video.
This is so neat. That is so neat.
There are thousands of copies of Aura in New Eden. I am glad to be your Aura. Have I said
Wait.
too much? My sentimentality protocols may need adjusting. Now it's time for you to venture out into the
Okay,
sun.
so that's under the agency.
Forth and show New Eden what you are truly made of.
So we got Fleet Up, which is just like random groups. Isaac mining, just fucking chilling with each other, I guess. Resource harvesting, asteroid belts, ore anomalies, ice belts, planets, phased field. What the hell is a phased field? Occasionally exploring a site will uncover clues to a deeper deep space mystery. Okay. Wonder why I never got into this before, because apparently this has been around since 2009, which I was definitely playing then. So why didn't I do this? Like, I'm sure it wasn't anywhere near as deep as this, but crazy, man. Abyssal Dead Space. Faction warfare, pirate insurgencies, incursions, homefront operations. Epic arcs. I think I remember something about those back in the day. That's so neat though. Like all of this is crazy. I had no clue. Spiral tackle. What the hell is a spiral tackle? Oh, okay. I see what they're on about. Tracking. Like, don't fly straight at something. Otherwise, you go boom. Like, oh God, dude, I would have killed for all this back when I was younger. Jesus. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go get some more tea and drink. One more minute, gentlemen. One more minute. I am back. What the hell is that? Is that a repair drone? I like that. They gave us something to look at while we ship spin now. That's so cool. Oh, we get a free heron. All right. All right, something just came up that's right up your alley. Your probe scanner easily tracks cosmic anomalies and other sites, collectively called the cosmic signatures. It'll be much harder to find, and you'll usually need to boost your scanner by using scan probes. Okay. These cosmic signature sites contain various kinds of treasures, ancient ruins, to sift amongst. Okay. Secret data facilities to hack into, exotic gases to collect. There is a great deal out there for an explorer to uncover. You need to understand how to react to each type of site. Therefore, before we send you off to do complicated scans to potentially risk your ship in the ensuing discovery process, I'm sending you to a training facility where you'll encounter safe examples of what you might find out there. Use the ship I'm giving you, follow the instructions you're given on site. Report to me after you're done. Oh, so they just give me this item without even finishing it. It's not even a reward. It's here's your new ship. Okay. So let's put that back in the item hanger because that'll be fine. Show info. Let's assemble that ship. What's a simulate fit? Hang on. Oh. All right, so let's board it. Oh. Little intro videos now. Okay, that's sick. That's pretty sick. We get intro videos. All right, so how do I just like drag those to my inventory? Nope. Open cargo bay? Said open cargo hold? Hello? No? Okay. Maybe I need to open this back up real fast. Hang on. Repackage. I bet repackage. Oh, strip fitting. There we go. Bam. Done. So, this is our new active ship. Which we need to click these buttons somewhere. There we go. Fitting. And we can put 2 guns on it too, which is kind of neat. But what type of weapons does this use? Is this missiles or what is this? Doesn't say anything one way or the other. Okay. So I guess we'll get a bunch of civilian Gatling railguns because that should be more than enough. So compare, crash it, repackage. Of course not. Why? Why would that work? Wait, is ammo not a thing anymore? Because I haven't had any ammo around here. Or all day, sorry. All right, so we need Gatlings. Let's see. size is this damn thing? Attributes. Fitting. Doesn't really say much of anything, does it? Ooh. So, ammo is not a thing anymore. That can't be right. Hang on. Ammo. Ammunition and charges. Okay. Hybrid charges. So it is still a thing. And missiles and all the other shit. Okay. 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 I kind of want to get into missiles anyway. However, I cannot because I don't have the skills to use them anyway. So it doesn't matter. What about rockets? Can I use rockets? I do not. Chewy! Excuse me. All right, so back to Gatlings. Charge size small. Well, what does this say? Do I need show info? You don't need charges for these. Oh. Well, now is as good a time as any. Buy this. We'll take 2 of them. And then we need charges. Anti-matter charges. Oh my god. I don't know what anything is anymore. Like, I'm assuming hybrid charges is what we need. And we need small charges. Would be my assumption. So let's buy some of these. It's a little expensive, but that's okay. Like 200, maybe? Question mark? All right, so toss these on. And put offline, put online. We have whatever. Oh, wow, that those 200 rounds filled this thing. Okay, I guess we need more. I guess we need a lot more. What is the capacity of these? Let's see, show info. Okay, so this... God damn it, dude. I really do remember nothing. I really do remember nothing. Wow. The hell, the Guardians? All right, view market details. buy this. We'll buy 1,000. Theoretically, that should be enough, right? Okay, they did actually have a limit of 200 grounds. Okay. Now I know. And I kind of want to get a shield generator just in case. So we'll just grab a basic shield generator. And I'm assuming we'll get other stuff later. I opened up so many windows for no reason. Although I think we have armor repair is what we need. Hang on. So they'd be under ship equipment. Hull and armor? And
Skill training completed.
yeah, repair systems. That's what we're doing. That's remote hull repairs, remote. There you go. No, that's hull repairs. We don't want hull repairs. We want armor repair. There we go. Small. And obviously we can't use the tier 2 one, so which one's the best one? Attributes. So that one uses 36 energy and does 79 repair. $40 does 79. So far I like that one. Still 40 and 69. 40 and my blind ass can't see it anymore. Oh wait, that one requires something you put in nanite paste. So I think just for now, I'll just go ahead and buy this one. Wait. View details. All right, so there's one here, so we'll buy one here. Buy this. One. Yes. All right, so theoretically, wait. Does not fit in this slot. Oh, it's a low. It's a low. Why was I thinking it was a medium? All right. Well, yep. Okay. So let's go see what they want us to do with this. I'm assuming they're going to give us more stuff later. Sounds like typical Ubisoft. Was that a quintuple A title? Might have been. All right, so warp to site.
Warp drive active.
So we already have this site available. We don't even have to do anything with it. Oh, okay, yeah, we still go through solid bodies. Okay, cool. As was mentioned earlier. By... what was that guy's name? Dragon something? I don't remember. Nightmare. That was the guy's name. All right. Greetings, pilot, and good work finding your way here. My name is Ruli Izarin, and I work with the Sisters of Eve as an advisor for capsulers in training. Although I'll be offering you advice as you go along, don't forget that you need to report back to your own agent. You've just arrived in the staging pocket of our training facility. Ahead of you is an acceleration gate. These powerful structures are able to fling your ship thousands of kilometers forward, deeper inside. In order to operate them, you must be within 2,500 meters. Okay, cool. There is no reason to fire these separately, so we're just going to stack those. That much I do remember.
Warp drive active.
Ooh. It made the animation prettier. Nice. That's it. Good work. You'll find accelerations gate like these. Like these in many sites you uncover. They will connect you to other pockets, often taking you deeper inside of a complex. You're now inside of a supply area. Before we show you the different types of sites, we'll provide you with the equipment you would normally need to find them. Over in the distance is a cargo rig named Exploration Supplies. Inside it, you'll find two pieces of equipment. A core probe launcher, which I already got. Already bought these! Alright. I love it. The game's like, oh, by the way, now that you've already bought this stuff, here you go. Because didn't I need it for the last mission? Or did I not? Oh, okay, there's a little more in there than... Although the sensor overlay can find cosmic anomalies, it cannot get a good reading on cosmic signatures. Signatures are an entirely different class of hidden site. To be able to warp to them, you need to use scan probes. Scan probes are deployed much like firing a missile. By fitting a scan probe launcher, loading the scan probes, and then firing them into space, think of the scan probes as little ships. They have built-in scanners just like yours, except these ones can reach out to 32 AU. You also find a couple of civilian modules in the supply crate, civilian data analyzer, and a civilian relic analyzer. You will need these modules in later missions when you learn about some of the things you can do in the sites you have found. All right. So let's loot all these. And I guess fit? Is there a fit button? Fitting? Here we go. So we need to put this... You can only fit this while you're in a station. Just curious. Okay, so that one's fine. Okay, I get it now. I kind of sort of mostly get it now. It is interesting that you can't put those on, though. Now, theoretically, we won't need it, so it doesn't really matter.
Warp drive active.
Now you're inside a data site might look like. Data signatures are found when your scanner detects any area with unnaturally high electronic interference. Electrical activity is a telltale sign of communication facilities, data storage hubs, and similar areas. An enterprise encapsulator like yourself might train in the art of hacking and bypass the security systems at these complexes to get at the valuable items and data hidden away underneath. In order to infiltrate these systems, a capsular needs to train to use data analyzer modules. When you are ready, head through the next pocket, which demonstrates how a relic site might look. Okay. How's my skills looking? It's gonna be 10 hours before we can do anything. Although it gives us level 1 of like hacking and everything, so I guess we don't really need to fuck around with that.
Warp drive active.
Scan probes can also find relic signatures. These special signatures are found when your scanner probes detect an area with man-made structures but little to no electronic activity or heat signatures. Typically, these sites represent ruins or abandoned areas. How'd it go, Villager? I heard the newer pieces are really hard to actually grab. So, civilian data and civilian relic analyzers. Okay. All stuff we're going to need to use. Now, my question is, if you hit them, does it damage your ship? It seems how they're everywhere now. Am I going to randomly explode because my dumbass happened to run into a teeny tiny piece of space debris?
Warp drive active.
This area represents what a gas site might look like. A gas signature are found when the scanner detects an area where gas clouds have collected into harvestable clusters. I should perhaps point out at this point that clouds found in these areas are used to make drugs known as boosters. Not all of them are illegal, of course, but the entire booster industry is quite shady. Huh. So if I want to find drugs, make drugs, this is the area to go. Okay. And now we need something called a gas cloud harvester. And report back to our agent. Okay.
Orb drive active.
But you can get over 10 in a single cluster and fill up. Yeah, yeah. Can you still find those, or is it like, is this the replacement?
Docking permission requested.
The replacement. Oh.
Docking request accepted.
That's mildly disappointing, I guess. Salvage panel seems like it got dumbed down for the TikTok kids. What do you mean? As a TikTok kid, what do you mean? What are you trying to say, bitch? Shit. How dare? Oh, for the short attention span kids. Okay, got it. Excellent work. All right. Next, you will need to scan down each cosmic signature. To do this, you will need your probe scanner loaded with core scanner probes. First up is a data site, which means you will need to find your civilian data analyzer. Need your civilian data analyzer fitted. Scan down the site with your scanner probes, hack into the container located there with your data analyzer, then bring its contents back to me. Please note, while this training mission is perfectly safe, failed hacking attempts in other sites may cause the container to self-destruct and possibly damage your ship. Ooh, super. All right, so where am I going with this? We are going to open up scanners, I guess. And wait, what did it say I need to do again? My brain, man, I swear to God. All right. That's under opportunities. Data site. So I just got to find a data site. So I guess we'll go back into the scanner. And I guess we just look at any one of these, which are unknown. We'll launch our probes. And we'll see what this is. Just way up here. All right, that looks good. I think we can just, like, bring this down a little ways, right? And lots. Or did I screw up here? Hang on. I should have been scanning the entire bubble there. That's my bad. Well, maybe I'll get lucky. Ha! I did get lucky. All right, so that's a gas training site, so that's not what we wanted. What about this thing? What is this? All right, that one is a wormhole. Whatever that may do for me. I think I might have had that over too far. Let's get though. All right, data training site. I think that's what we're looking for. And we can warp to it, so we can just go ahead and recover our active probes and warp to it.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, I'm also mildly annoyed at the game right now. In live, some NPC threw me a nade, and my modded gun decided to take a trip to the center of the planet. Ah, you gotta love that game. Do I just go over to that? That's it? I really do hope they put something like this in Star Citizen. This would be cool. I like this. Cannot access it without the data analyzer. Okay, hang on. No further tools are needed to access data training. Wait, can I open it now? I'm confused. All right, well, we got it targeted. How do we use the data analyzer? I'm so goddamn confused. Can't open it. I would have. Okay, let's unlock it real fast. All right, now it's working. Okay. Wonder if it's because somebody else was using it. Can I make this bigger? Like, my old man eyes are... This is not going to work for me. I guess this is the start location. This node has been revealed and it is empty. It is currently serves as a connector. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm reading the DU full announcement. Check this out. This is great. We're also considering a bold option in line with an initiative of Stop Killing Games movement. Been recently gaining attention. My DU has been lauded as a good step forward by content creators such as Obsidian Ant. Can we take this further? We are in the process of exploring the possibility to move Dual Universe, both client and server, to an open source license. Ooh. Kind of neat. Left click to decrypt the node and then reveal the contents. So what is that for? 5. This like means I'm 5 steps from completion, right? 3, 2, 1. So it's one of these. One of these 3. Nope, so it's this one. Alright, I think I understand this. Destroy the system core successfully completes your hacking attempt. You can attack the system core by left-clicking it, okay. Okay. And then we open it, and we take our proof of discovery. Nice. Okay, I think I got that figured out.
Drive active.
Why is it always the smallest players in the field making the biggest moves? Because the status quo doesn't get you anywhere generally. You're not going to get a headline by doing what Blizzard does.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, complete mission. All right, let's get another one. All right, next you'll need your core standard. Yeah. We need a relic site now. So now we got to go find a relic site. So let's go do that. I'm understanding the game, kinda. Combat missions would have been so much easier to do. I could have stuck with what was simple. Easy. All right. So now we need a relic. We got gas, data training. Wormhole. Whatever that is. Let's launch. Wow, I was way off. Okay. You know what? There's literally buttons for this. Why am I doing this the dumb way? Here we go. All right, let's analyze. All right, that gave us a lot of things. Okay, relic training site. Almost got that one scanned down. So, again, like this. Go to the side view. We're almost perfect on that one. All right. And reduce the probe size and analyze. Oh, I love this. This is cool. Why didn't I do this before? Oh, I know, because it there wasn't all sorts of training programs. That's right. All right, so we're going to warp within 0.
Warp drive active.
So we need to use the relic analyzer, however that's used. All right, let's see. SC News. Poor gameplay. Oh, they're talking about the changes. Okay. I'll look at that in a minute. You're now inside the relic site training area. Ahead of you, you should see a training container you'll need to use for your civilian relic analyzer. You'll need to use your civilian relic analyzer to analyze its contents. As you approach the container, I will offer you further information on what you would normally find. Okay. All right, so to the training container. The relic training container. This is the relic container. In order to access its contents, you need to use the civilian relic analyzer. Normally, you could expect to find all kinds of useful resources inside. Most of the resources discovered when analyzing relate to the production. Okay, stop moving. Stop trying to move. Stop it. Just stop the ship. Okay. There's equivalent known as rigs. The skill books you would need to train in order to produce rigs can be found in these sites. Okay. As can the materials and blueprints actually required to make the physical product. For rig producers, relic sites are particularly valuable. Okay. Oh, let's try it. Oh, okay, so it's the same type of deal. All right, so you have two choices, obviously, and we're 2 away. And I would say the best bet would just be to just do this. And if we were only 2 away, then it has to be this one. Well, that one was easy. That one was really easy. I like that. Make them all like this for me. Me dumb. Me smooth brain. Me need ease.
Warp drive.
All right. While we do that, I'm going to go get some water again, guys, and I'll be right back. I'm thirsty as hell.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, I'm back. And I do like that. Like, I can walk away and it actually completes something. It docks. Golly, look at that. This adds a whole nother level to ship spinning, guys. I like that. All right, so we'll go ahead and complete this mission. By the way, I have another mission for you already. Okay. What is a bantam? It's a repair ship. I'm not sure where that would be super helpful for me, but I mean, later, I guess. Maybe if I ever do like fleet stuff. All right, so now we just got to scan down a gas cloud. No problem. All right, so let's undock. Look, another heron. The only thing I can think might make this game like a little more appealing is maybe some LOD for the larger items. Because these textures look poopy up close. Now, if I remember correctly, if you open up somebody else's storage container, that means they can attack you, right? So maybe I don't do that. Maybe I don't go try to steal anybody's stuff. All right, so I'm thinking we'll check out. Let's see, was any of these? Let's see, data, unknown. Yeah, I think mostly everything's unknown here. Training site anomalies, blah 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 blah. All right, so we'll try. Oh, well, there's one sitting right there. Okay. All right, so let's bring these back because we should be able to just go directly to it. So.
Warp drive active.
Now, I'm assuming I have to go somewhere slightly lower sec to get anything decent. You're almost done, pilot. This is the last site. I'm glad to see you made it this far. Now you're inside of a gas site training area. Ahead of you, you should see another acceleration gate. Gate is locked. To activate it, you need to have the gas P card. Fuck. That's right. Hang on. Yes, this one. Go dock real fast. Come back.
Warp drive active.
I screwed up. We'll just go grab the key card real fast and then hop right back out and go and jump back. Oh, whoopsie doopsie.
Docking permission.
A big old whoopsie doopsie on my part, guys. All right, so inventory. We need that. My mistake. All right, and now we want to go back to where we were, which is right here. Just right-click warp.
Warp drive active.
So 500 plex. How much does a plex cost in game? Regional market. Plex. So I would need 500 of them. So let's see, 500. So if I was able to earn 2.3 billion every month, then I could have that paid for in game. I mean, that doesn't seem too horrendous. If I remember correct, and that's if I remember correct, that wasn't so bad to come up with. So that's $500. Sorry, 500 plex, which is $25. Interesting. So you can buy a lot there. And I'm just curious. Let's see. Ship equipment, ships. Let's look at cruisers. Standard cruisers. Caldari. Like 14 million for a cruiser. Doesn't seem too crazy. All right, what about faction cruisers? The hell is Edencom? What is a what the hell's a Voton? The hell's a Voton projector? I don't know what these are. They're expensive. Relatively short range, 10 kilometers. Explosion velocity. Oh, so they explode. Like a missile? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay. I think that's what we want to ultimately end up getting into. which would be Galente and Amar. Which I think my other character was Amar with some Galente, maybe? Question mark? Possibly? So it'd be energy turrets. And that's like the tip top, right? This is what you want to be exploring in. I think. Maybe. He asked the very silent chat today. Oh, wait. This, I don't need to look at it through here. I'm a dumbass. They added a ship tree. All right, so looking at the ship tree. How can I specifically see exploration vehicles? You know what? There's an exploration version of the Tengu, right? I really wish that it was all set off in its own little area. That'd be really nice. All right, so Heron Navy issue versus this. Scan probe launcher CPU requirements. So you can have like a better scan probe launcher once you get to the T2. Or I guess that's not T2, that's the slightly higher tier there. Recon ships. And the Buzzard seems to specialize in combat scanners, which is trying to find other ships. I think. Although it does have relic and data analyzer stuff, so here I am being wrong. So it doesn't look like there's any other exploration vehicles other than the frigates. Color me crazy. And I guess, like I said, the T3 version of that should have something. All right, so what else is there? Let's see. There's ore. Which is, wait, mining destroyer. That's new. So there's actual progression now. There's a nice middle ground between this and that, or this and these, sorry. Which back in the day, you went straight from the Venture, or not even Venture, sorry. You went straight to the Hulk pretty much. Very interesting. Mining critical hit chance. Hell is mining critical chance. 10% bonus to drone damage. All right, so I want to look that up real quick. What is mining critical chance? Let's see. Eve Online mining critical chance. So there's a base critical chance of 1%. And whenever that happens, you get 200% bonus to yield. So at your max skills, you can get up to a 1.5% chance with a 250% crit yield. Check occurs after every mining cycle. So every mining cycle, you get a chance for that crit. Now, if you have this, then you have, like, I guess a 2... Well... Is that additive? I don't even know where I saw it anymore. Oh, shit. My blind ass, I swear to God. Oh, yeah, right there, okay. The Pioneer. So that's gotta be additive. There's no way you would get more than a 2% chance for that. It'd be really strong, right? And this definitely wasn't in game when I was playing. No, sir. These definitely were not in game. Nothing changed with those. Although, wait, was the carrier in game? I don't remember. Do not remember. Yeah, I don't remember any of these big boys. I mean, this is just a reskin, but... Yeah, it just looks like reskins with different, bonuses. Angel Cartel doesn't have a carrier, which is interesting. It seems like everybody except for... Ooh, shit, Jesus Christ. How are we doing in Eve, by the way? We're doing okay-ish. Like, I'm slowly starting to figure things out. They added a metric fuck ton. And it seems like what I'm going to be ending up going for is these ships. Like, if I'm going to be continuing down the road that I'm in right now, I want these. Because I think there's only frigates for exploration or the tier 3s, which, unless I pay for the game, I'm not going to have access to anytime soon. remember these. These are all new. I don't I don't have a clue what these are. But they start out at 27 million, so that's that ain't happening. Exploring people's card hold? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Eventually. Right now, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell anything is. Edencom. What the fuck is Edencom? I am going to have to pay attention to lore here because this is crazy. A freighter that has auto-targeting missiles. So it's a freighter with teeth? Just get a Rambler and be an off-the-grid hobo. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm aiming for. Diplomatic shuttles, covert ops. Wait. Oh. So the Concord Assembly offers you ships that get bonuses from everything? Question mark? But yeah, okay, I see. It's not like it's okay, I see. I see now. You can put whatever you want on them. Interesting. So these are just ships available for anybody to use. If you just happen to like the way they look, then they're available. And you can put whatever weapons you want on them. The Society of Conscientious Thought. What do these guys do? Interdictors. Small energy turrets. Light missiles. Drones. So they kind of do everything. Score, and except for, okay. Interesting. So their frigate is designed to go and do scanning. Their destroyers are just that. They're destroyers with a scanning ability. Battle cruiser still scanning. And it just looks like you can just use whatever the fuck you want. That is interesting. Like, I'm kind of mind blown by all this. This is kind of crazy. But yeah, it looks like my next step up of the ship I currently have is the Heron Navy issue, which would be missiles and yeah. Okay, I'm gonna disappear for a second, guys. I'm gonna eat some food. So give me 1 second while I switch to camera 3, which is the correct one this time. I'm still here. Just trying to get the lay of the land. understand what's what. Yeah, it does look like that's my next best bet, is the $9 million Heron, which has a need for light missiles. What exactly is a, wait, I think I remember the salvagers now. And then I guess up to the Buzzard. That's only 22 million, which isn't too bad. And I can cloak, so I can hide like a little bitch. So it seems like covert ops, if there was going to be anything else, would be where I would be looking. But doesn't seem to be the case anywhere else. So strategic cruiser after we get all this other stuff. It is the way. All right, so I'm almost done eating here. Bear with me a second while I nom nom. I'll share. All right, in theory, I'm back for a little bit. And we have the key now, so we can go through.
Warp drive active.
No, he's back. Oh, that's interesting looking. So now what? Go to the training container. All right, and back home. That was easy.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, after 13 something years. This is interesting. This is interesting.
Docking permission requested.
Look at whose face? Emma's face? Yeah, inside. Guys, be right back.
Docking request accepted.
All right, I'm back. No, nobody's here, Captain. We are just professional ship spinners. We don't actually play. We just sit here and stare. Duh. Don't you know anything? God. How you doing, brother? All right, so turn this in and we get this free ship. Check out the exploration section of the agency and see what's there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Exploration.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
God, that is so loud. I'm doing. We like doing. Doing is good. So, cosmic signatures. Combat anomalies. What the hell Trivgallen is? God damn, there's so much. Let's see, just out of curiosity, what mic am I using? It is a Mano. Connected in with a Avier Media. The hell is that? Oh. You have to pirate aligned. So what's wrong with your mic? Why don't you like it? All right, so this one is one system away, or sorry, it's one signature in that system. So let's go see what it is.
Warp drive active.
It sounds cheap. Like you're talking into a tin can? And a lot of that is you got to set up gates. You got to use programs like NVIDIA Broadcasts or whatever else to go and reduce the audio of everything else around you. Like my kids are constantly screaming. Constantly screaming. So, do you have broadcast? If not, download NVIDIA Broadcast. It's very simple. You just attach your mic to it, and it'll help a lot. Like, all the audio will be just dealt with. Or if you have, shit, is it Armory? The hell am I using? SteelSeries, that's it. Ugh. Let me know when you're back, Captain. Meantime, I'll just put this over here. All right, so this is one signature for us to try to scan down. Launch zip robes. Oh, shit. I didn't reload. Reload zip robes. All right, so first one, we'll do like that. There, you bastard. Now I won't get ads anymore. Yay! I have no alerts to go and say otherwise, but yay! All right, so another option is this. You can use sonar. Look at your mic. And you can attach noise gates. You can do clearcast. You can do compressor. All the fun stuff. All the fun stuff. And it's mostly automatic. We're not alone! Why is it not actually detecting it? Do I have to go smaller? Or am I just not good enough to detect this? Yeah, I can't even detect this. Why can't I detect it? Oh, welcome, Lumia. I love how it's like so far in. It's just like, yeah, we're here. All right, hang on. What do we go back to big? Well, at least see this damn thing. Okay, so it moved. Oh. So I was screwing up. All right, let's analyze again, see if it moves. I'm glad I bumped the size back up. All right, moved a little bit. All right, so this one is a wormhole. Which I have no clue what's on the other side of the wormhole, so, yeah, once again, no clue. Rope size down. Whoa, Eve? Nice. I'm trying. I'm doing something I never did before, which was exploration. I mostly stuck to, like, combat missions last time I played. And a little bit of other BS. I think we can drop this down a size. Show me my overview. It's not existent right now. It's whatever the basic shit is. Like I said, I just got back into this, man. It's not right. It's not like riding a bicycle after 13 years. All right, so an unstable wormhole. They didn't train me for this. Usually collapses after a few days, can lead anywhere. Well, let's go see what it is.
Warp drive active.
I have absolutely no clue. All right, so this is a wormhole. Fuck it, let's go through. No guts, no glory. So where does this take me? May end up in the far reaches of space where Concord will not be able to help me. Sure. Not like I can't buy a new Heron. So it moved me to Colster, which is Galente Federation territory. Interesting. Well, let's take a look-see at the agency real fast. Well, it says there's 12 signatures in the system. Does that mean this is a starter system? All right, we've reloaded, launched our probes, and we'll just do a quick analyze. Yeah, anomaly training site. This is their training system. Kind of the same thing I was just at. Relic training site, anomaly training site, refuge. Yeah, okay. So I think we're just going to go back the way we came. So recover, reload, and we'll just QT back through, or QT. We'll just hop right back through that wormhole. And out. 7, you have yourself a wonderful day. Love you. We'll miss you. We'll see you around soon. So, Captain, did you ever end up playing this game or nah? All right, let's look at our opportunities. That's not what we wanted. Can't however claim that. That gives me a lot of money. Cool. Sell me your Kernite, no risky travel to hubs. Combat anomalies. Okay. Probably not something we want to fuck with right now. Alright, let's go back to the agency. And we'll try going to the next system over. Actually, let's try this one. It's got 3 signatures in the system, so that's probably a better bet for me.
Warp drive active.
What is all this? Star Citizen General. Origin ship, maybe? Manufacturer. Foreign announced vehicles. Advance through the pipeline. First past the white box, gray box reviews. Only minor technical details needing further iteration. Second is progressing. Interesting. Boy, that's a lot of reading. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I am not doing that right now. I mean, I'll skim it, but I don't think I'm going to see anything interesting. AI tech, mission design. Well, hang on. B garbage. Weird glitches where things are not showing up the way they should. All right, so we're in the new system. In theory, let's look at their scanners. Okay, we're down to 2 signals. That's fine. Interference for cloaking is preventing you from functioning out. So. Scanner. There we go. Launch probes. Whenever you get both of them at once, let's see. Analyze. Probably not. We're not gonna get the. And we're definitely not gonna be that lucky. All right, 2 unknown cosmic signatures. Let's just move this one over. Looks like it's right on top of it, so let's analyze. Moved up a little bit. Drop it down one. Analyze. At least figure out what the hell it is. If it's another wormhole, I'll probably ignore it. Varus! What up, duder? It moved on me again, you son of a bitch. Analyze again.
Be afraid you
Oh my
should
god.
not. I'll take care of you. I will.
I'm gonna insist my wife stop lurking now. I can't see my buttons. I can't see my UI. God damn it. Never gonna stop. That sounds right. Oh, wait. Can I not move
Can't
this?
see. Yoda can't
Oh, I
see.
can open it in the center window. Scan and scan and scan and scan and scan and scan in. Oh my god. All it does is keep moving. Okay. Alright, looks like it's right in the right spot, so let's bring it down. Theoretically, we'll eventually figure out what the hell this thing is. Alright, it's a relic site. Okay. Hell yeah, we're figuring it out, boys. We're figuring it out. Looks about right, so let's analyze it right over top. This should get us to 100%. Scanning difficulty is 4. Should be why I've been having so much trouble with this. Alright, let's drop that down there. Drop it down here. Analyze. Tell me we can get this. Slowly but surely whittling it down. Okay, we're now at 60%. I wonder if I can, like, zoom in considerably more here. That looks right-ish. We can't zoom in any further than this. Like, we're at our maximum here. So theoretically, eventually we'll have this. 'Cause right now we're at 60.3. Doing good, just got home, was reading the Star Citizen stuff. Was there anything like super cool about it or nah? I don't think I can scan this one down. One's not going to go peacefully for me. I think I need a more powerful scanner. Yeah, I can only get to 60.3. I can't get this one. Let's see. The most exciting news is that the RSI Aurora Gold standard is ready to go live. Joking. That makes me sad. Rather curious about hero rooms. What the hell is a hero room? 2 unannounced vehicles are worked on. Sorry, were worked on. First ended in 2025 with a review gate and preparation. Sorry, for its early 2026 release. While the second move through White Box, the team is focusing on its unique hero rooms. What in the hell is a hero room? I mean, from the way ship section read, it kind of seems like the Ironclad's command module is working. Yes, I believe there was a video where they mentioned that a while back. I don't think I can scan these down. I think I'm too weak as far as scanning is concerned. No scan signatures detected. Okay, hang on. Let's go as big as we can. Then we'll bring it back down. So we'll bring it down to that. Analyze. Let's see. So question is, or here is, I mean, serious question. Ironclad or Assault? I would say the Assault because of its ability to repair, right? Like that seems like a thing, possibly, maybe. Let's see. Already have both of them. Nice. My friends mentioned. Fuck, it's another wormhole. Damn it. All right, so let's find where we're gonna go then. Not opportunities. We want agency. So right now we're in Sugawa? Something like that? Sugawa? No. So let's go to this place. Nivokin? Oh, this place has 11 signatures. I probably won't be able to find a single one of those damn things, though. Let's just go. Let's stick with this one for now.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. They also said Polaris would be able to repair, and then it became just use the multi-tool. I thought they went back to it. It's going to be able to repair. Warning, this system has been secured by Edencom forces. Pilots with negative Edencom standings. I mean, I don't think I have negative. Schrodinger's repair. Sounds right. All right. So we're going to try this again. Supposedly, there's 3 here. Ah, fuck. Did I leave my... I bet I left my probe. No, I didn't. I got him. Thought I left him, but I did not.
A module has run out of charges.
All right, scanners. All right, so it looks like there's 3 signatures here still. Let's try this one over here first. I'm going to launch the probes. Pop that over there. Side view, bring that up. Like that view. Just kind of get it as close as possible. Ooh, yeah, the tractor beams. I forgot about the tractor beams missing. All right, so we need to go down here. Analyze again. All right, drag that over here. Drag it back down. We're going to drive the size down a little bit more. Oh, boy. All right, so this one is a relic site. Doesn't seem to be too far off. Looks like we're like pretty much dead on, so we'll drop the size down a little more. Hey, we actually got it. Let's see. This is a crumbling Garista excavation. Okay. So let's drag our probes back and let's go.
Warp drive active.
Relic analyzer will be vital for gaining a deeper understanding. Okay. My name is Gabe. How you doing? How you doing? Big 07s to you, sir. Now I should probably catch up on the chat. But presumably rearm, refuel, ground vehicles. Hopefully all vehicles. CIG is overhyping it. They may walk it back for all we know. Hope not. Well, I have my 2 CCUs. We'll wait and decide later, I guess. Yeah. Oh, the assault also has the armored and secure storage. Kind of seems like an armory. I thought the armored and secured storage was like just like a place where you couldn't scan through. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, then I remember the attack and cannot help but be a skeptic to what CIG sells us. Dude, the attack was... It could have been so much better.
Warp drive active.
So, a Nestor, that is... What is that? That... Okay. Somebody was already there, so we just leave, I guess. Well, actually, no. I need to go back. Let's, I still want to learn all that, so let's go back there. Let's see. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I don't know why I left that place, so that was not smart of me. Tax Armory sucked? Yes, it did. Everything about the tax sucked. Nope. I don't like that one. Love the hangar and crew space. Made it feel homey is a word I'd use. It lacked in other ways, so wish it didn't. Well, what really bugged me was the guns. The guns were just not good. Broken engines, depleted station battery. So let's go look at these, I guess. Or I guess even the engine. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Cannot activate the roller. Sorry, can't do the analyzer on this. Okay. So that's a no. Debris. Maybe the debris? Really have no clue how this works. In reality, what I do not like is about the Zeus. In the cargo bay distribution. No, that one is horrible. That one is really bad. Side gun's kind of bad with low field of vision. That was what killed me, is low field of vision. Like, this is a tactical ship. Like, why are they building any ships with no field of vision? Like, drives me absolutely up bonkers, man. Cannot activate. It's already ruined. Does ruined mean it's already looked at? Or destroyed? Or what? I get information about that. They go to imagine it's already been destroyed. Like somebody already fucked it up. So look at the debris, I guess. Looks like those are openable. Big ass drill. That thing's fucking huge. Okay. All right, so it was the debris I needed to go to. Not a valid target for this module. Why? Why? Only work on the most basic systems. I need to be... okay, so I need to go get a better relic analyzer. Okay. Thanks for telling me that, game. You need to scan the grease. Okay, thank you, Squid. Much appreciated. I was trying to figure this out. Apparently the civilian one doesn't work, though. So that kind of blows. So let's find a better one. Regional market. We need a relic analyzer and a data analyzer because I am not going to go through that again. So relic. I guess just the relic analyzer 1 because that's all we could probably get here. All right, so there is one in this system, which is good. So let's go ahead and buy that. And let's see if there is a data analyzer as well. Also one in the system. A little expensive, but that's okay. It's okay. I don't care. It's fine. Fine.
Warp drive active.
You said you really like the look of the tack looked freaking sick. I like the tack. Like, a lot. Lead up for the state. Like, no. No.
Documentation requested. Docking request accepted.
So in theory, I can go back to that location, right? Penis. Penis Lancer. Good stuff. Fittings. Item hanger. We'll unfit that. Unfit that. And we want this and this on there. Which theoretically will allow me to now go look at those things. Again, stuff I wish they would tell me before I go to these places. Well, I mean, to be fair, the video, the release video for it kind of showed it as more of a drop vehicle. A drop ship, sorry. At least that's my opinion of it.
Warp drive.
Oh, I know, but the video sure as hell didn't show it as that. Was my point. There you go, Varus. They'd make millions, literally. And they would, too. So what is the difference between these two? I'm assuming one of them is locked, the other isn't? I don't know. All right, so it's letting me do it this time. All right, perfect. Let's try going this way. 1. Well, it could be either that or that. So it's this one. Wait. No way. What does that do? Utility subsystem self-repair. Self-repair increases the virus's coherence when used by 10 per turn. Okay. So 3 away. 3 away. So it's got to be this way somewhere. 2. 1. That's not it. Nope. There it is. All right, I'm happy. Hey, how we doing? Just got home. A long day. Welcome home, Reaper. Welcome home. Glad you made it. Nothing inside this. Yeah, that was an awful lot of hacking for nothing. All right, so let's unlock. We'll lock this one and we'll check this one. Need tools. Sorry, further tools are needed. What do you mean further tools are needed? Oh, hang on. Why is that happening? Okay, whatever. So I guess that's not going to happen. Let's try again. Go somewhere else. Let's try another system, because I'm pretty sure that battleship that was here is what already took this. So go to the agency. We're not going to Tama, because that's low sec. I'll get blown to pieces. Let's just put in high sec there. There we go. All right, so this one's got 4 in system. Let's set destination and we'll go check that out. Am I doing the tutorial? The tutorial's already done. At least for this part of it. I just got really curious about exploration, so that's what I'm trying to do. And I got to go back and do the rest of it. Like, I would imagine the Redeemer is going to get, like, an agility boost of some kind. It would have to. Am I using the air system for it? This is... Yes? That's what I started with, and I ended up using the, agency here. And clicking exploration to go and find these, which are the, cosmic signatures. And it's not... Can I go?
Warp drive active.
I like the new loading screen, minus the smoke that seems to get stuck to my ship every time. Alright, so now we're in, theoretically, the right location. Alright, let's check out over here. And there's no probes in my launcher, because I'm a genius. And we're cloaked. Beamer also still needs his... Do they really not have the physical components in it yet? That's so lame. Come on, CIG. They got the face. Yeah, that's a really good question. I think that's just their new monthly thing, so every month they're going to give us a new number. Would be my thought. So we're definitely going to get 5X or something soon. By mid-year. Alright, so let's launch these. And we're going to drop them right here. And... yeah, we'll just analyze right here. And we'll see what we can pick up. And theoretically, this is much higher sec, so it should be able to scan this down a little easier. You did tell me. You did tell me. And I was like, nah, they won't do that. I was wrong. My bad. My bad, dude. Oh, boy, a wormhole. Dicks. Another wormhole. Oh, boy. I love this. I love this for me. All right, let's check out these ones instead. Bump this back up to 4 and analyze. Let's swap the 2x3 shields for 6x size 2 shields. And then we make it so you can only power 2 shields. Evil laugh. Things like power plant, shields, life support, no scan to... Okay. What do you mean nothing's detected? What do you mean nothing's detected? Hang on. And it's like right on top. Hang on, let's do a larger area. Ah, yes, the scanning system. I haven't done this in a while. All right. Swear to God, if this is another freaking wormhole, I'll do literally nothing except for look for another one. All right, we can drop this probe size down, theoretically. People will buy wormhole locations. I mean, that's great. How do you sell a wormhole location? See, it's annoying because they say it's for redundancy, but who takes out all 6 shields before they just rip the ship apart? Nobody. I'm sorry, did that just move? There we go. Now we can drop it down. And the worst part about the company is the lack of motivation to update stuff as new mechanics come out. Because a new ship sells, old ship does not. And we got nothing scanned. Why? Why? Why can it magically not see anything anymore? So which one do I look at? I'm so confused right now. Do I look in between those 2 spots? Like, what does the line mean? Thankfully, at the moment, the Redeemer is immune to fire. I suppose that would be nice, wouldn't it? All right. Theoretically, better lock on this now. All right. All right. All right. All right. So we can drop the probe size down? Yes? Maybe? Is it always permanently vented? God damn it! He's moving. Has a stocked mini fridge that if you wait, does it open now? Or wait, it always opened, didn't it? I don't remember any. Please let me figure this out. God, this is so frustrating. All right, what if I just like move it like somewhere in between two locations, and then we'll just drop this probe size down just a touch. Zoom in more. It's a fucking wormhole, god damn it. Ah! All right, last one. Bump up the size quite considerably. Drop her down. And analyze. Ugh, kill me. I just want to find relic sites. Or, you know, something. Fucking wormhole. Oh my god. Is there anything other than another system when you go through a wormhole? Like is there like anything good that comes from a wormhole? Does it take me somewhere special other than just like to like some sort of like pocket space where there might actually be something worthwhile? Or is it just strictly fuck, I don't know. All right, dude. Enjoy your din-dins. I'll figure this out. One way to find out. I mean, the last one took me to Galente Space. Yeah, you're right. One way to find out. Let's figure this out. It opens, it's usable, it's stocked with food, drink, med pens when the ship gets summoned. But being helmetless in the ship is a death sentence. It's so weird. Like, you would think that'd be something that would have been fixed long, long, long ago. But no. Wouldn't want to do that. That'd be silly. So basically you have to go land on a ship with, or sorry, on a planet with atmosphere to use the ship the way it's meant to be used. All right, let's just go and see what's through it. Like, whatever.
Warp drive active.
It was fine until they did engineering, and then they broke it. They broke your baby. They broke your baby. New PTU build is red lit. We'll try again tomorrow. Ah, so it's a good thing I didn't play Star Citizen today. All right, so where does this one take me? K162. Where do you take me? -1. Not even a named system anymore. Unavailable in wormhole. So I'm actually inside of a wormhole. This is wormhole space. So if I was to say, for instance, scan. Sleeper Data Sanctuary. Why do I feel like I would die instantly here? I did not know you streamed, Vovan. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. Okay. So I found Sleeper Space. What the hell is Sleeper Space? AI, help me out. Eve online. What is a sleeper wormhole? And can a noob survive in it? Let's see. W space inhabited by sleeper NPCs. These systems are dangerous, but a noob can survive in the lower class ones, C1, C2. So how do I know what level this is? Sometimes if you have power, oh, bitchin', dude. Bitchin'. Gank him? Okay, we can do that. So, okay. How do I tell what level it is? Deal all types of damage. They tank all sorts of damage. Okay. How can I tell what level I'm in? Now we're learning shit. Slowly but surely, we're learning shit. Look at the wormhole's J number. Okay. You can paste that number into any wormhole database and it'll tell me. Okay. So we need to use this. All right. So this is J130854. It is a Class 2 system. So, theoretically, I can survive here? Maybe? Possibly? Either way, all new to me. I've never been to anything like this. This is just fucking weird, man. This is really weird. Also decided next update reset. I'm resetting on Babbage. Tried living on Crusader and don't like it. It's pretty, but I don't need a ship dealer close by, and I don't like having 890 missions on easy access. Oh, not having. Is there anything like super special that comes with 890 missions now, or is it still pretty much the same crap? Also decided next update, reset. I'm a recently okay, we already read that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So Volvan, what were you streaming today? Were you just doing some Star Citizen or what? And it's another damn wormhole. Wait. Is that the freaking wormhole that I'm already at? I think it is. I think that is the same wormhole I'm already at. Okay. I think I'm just scanning the current wormhole, which I guess we should probably do, right? Otherwise, I'm going to be kind of stuck here. There we go. All right. So, now, let's look at other things. Bump up the size. Change the angle. Oh my god. It's so far down. We can go even bigger. All right, we're going to analyze this one and hopefully get a better idea of where this one is. All right, so all those wormholes I went by, I shouldn't have. All right. Unknown signature is up a little higher. Okay. Looks about right. Let's zoom in a wee bit and drop this down to that size. 890s you just find really easy money, and I have a good memory of that ship. And, well, boarding actions are fun, fair enough. Come to ArcCorp, New Babbage has become too crowded. Yuck. I'll just, like, analyze, like, right between them on that line. I really have no clue what that's supposed to be. Am I just supposed to pick one or the other? Hope I get the right one? Now that looks on point. So I guess there's like 2 signatures right here. Is that what that is? Try dropping this down a little ways. I thought they added a weapon shop at Bajini. At least a place where you could get ammo. Or am I wrong? I mean, I'll be real honest with you. I don't recall ever actually buying a weapon anytime recent. It's been a while. It's been a while. YOLO! What's up, dude? How you been? How you been? What you been playing lately? Which ARPG you been up to? Another freaking wormhole. God damn it. All that for a wormhole. All right. Bump up the size again, and we'll try to scan this one down. Been playing League lately, but hype for the rest for No Wicked co-op tomorrow. That's the top-down ARPG that's more like Souls-like, right? I don't want to go through them. Going through is for jumps. Wait, I should have finished scanning that thing down. Damn it. I feel like it's going to mess with me now. Yeah, I'm going to finish scanning this one down just so I can have it available. And not try to scan it again. Yes. That actually sounds kind of cool. It sounds kind of cool. Damn it. Give me the thing. So we'll get it to 100% that way. Once it's scanned down, it's done. Rustin just kind of promises really fast retaliation against terrorists. Our corp more just denies sale of arms and armor. Yeah. All right, so we'll get this wormhole scanned down. Oh, we still don't quite have it. It's close enough. We'll just get it all the way down. All right, so we're over here still by this wormhole. Zoom in a touch. There you go. Side view. Down, back. Well, like Hurston because it gave me your favorite armor for free. This is a good thing. Guess we'll check this side of it. Sure, that sounds right. No signatures detected, so it must be the other location. All right, let's try analyzing this. When did I come back? Today. I haven't touched this game in like 13 years, so this is all new to me. Or new-ish. You're like, that tracks. He's like, God, this guy's fucking painfully bad at this. Ugh. What's wrong with him? Have I seen the new mining stuff in ships? I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot that I don't recognize. Like when I was looking at the ship tree earlier, I'm sitting here. I'm like, what the fuck is Concord Assembly? What is Deathless Circle? What is this shit? Oh, you need both of those signatures to overlap? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this is my first trip into sleeper space, so I'm. Well, in general exploration, because what I used to do when I played before was I just did can't talk. Industrial stuff and just basic missions, like the combat missions at the time. Can't remember what they were called. Oh my god, it's been so long. Like I remember selling my first character. Then I made a second character. I was like, this was a mistake. How long did I play? Like 2006 until 2011-ish. And I took a little break, did another year while I was sitting there doing like a from home job. Okay, so noob. Yeah, you got it. You fucking got it. It's been a long while. Like I kind of assumed it would be like riding a bike, and it was not. Like I have a character with like 27 million XP, and I was like, oh well, I'll just try to play that. And I sat there for like an hour or two just staring at it like, what do I do? What the fuck do I do? Feel free to drop any pointers you want. I may or may not use them. Ideally, I will, but I'm also smooth-brained as hell, apparently. Where'd it go? Oh, shit. All right. Let's go to that one. Don't full screen. Yeah. I could see where that might be a problem. Use D-scan often. Help me out. What's D-scan? Directional scan. But I don't remember exactly what that is. We already have all those SIG scanned out. Well, that's not really that fun for me. The idea was for me to try to like figure out where I can find like relics and stuff. It's more about trying to figure it out, trying to learn how to do it, than just having it handed to me. You know what I mean? The keybind is V. You know, I probably shouldn't be sitting right on top of the freaking wormhole either. Need to get a wormhole corp and learn the ropes. J-space is not friendly space. I kind of figured it wasn't. I vaguely remember people talking about it and getting blown up and all that other shit, which is fine. I'm just flying like a new little noob ship anyway. Oh, wait. If it's got the big circle around it, that means that I don't know where it is. Like, I should not be looking at it that way. Join hold control. Never scan uncloak directly on a hole. That's a good way to get a fast track to trade hub. Yeah. I kind of realized that a second ago. I was like, wait a sec. I'm going to die. What's the distance that people can see me from? And I can't remember. Can you cut warp in this game? Or do you have to pretty much go to that location? Double tap the screen anywhere when you're scanning and you can change your perspective. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's nice. That is nice. And another fucking wormhole. Oh. All right, so let's say I just wanted to do like typical solo shit, right? And I want to find relic sites. Where would be the best new place to go to find relic sites and data sites? Head out to Null or Losec. Okay. think nullsec is the best personally. So 2 nulls and 1 low. You're going to get actively hunted in wormhole space. So that said, there's no, or as near as I can tell, there's no local in here, right? Or at least there's nobody in my local that I can see. Or is that not how that works? No local whatsoever unless someone types in there? Ah. So for all I know, there could be like 20 people up in here ready to gank my ass. Okay. Okay. So this is just my first excursion into a wormhole. I've never been, I never did the exploration side of this game at all. So interesting. And you are a prime Timmy. Yeah, that I am. That I am. So basically, the gist is that I'm getting here, because I've been sitting here for like 30 minutes, an hour, or whatever, just kind of chilling. I'm really lucky I'm not dead. That's the gist I'm getting. And what the AI seems to have confirmed. Pretty much, if that was my corpse hole, you would have been dead very quickly. Nice. I guess you guys like to just like kind of like zip back and forth between the shit, actually, I would imagine you have something float there all the time. Because I assume multi-boxing is still a really big thing in this game. I know back in the day I had 5 accounts and that was too much for me. Now we just actively hunt for content. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. So far, vast majority of the stuff I have found is wormholes. Like just about everything I've gone and looked at so far has been a wormhole. So when I'm going in here looking at the exploration and cosmic signatures, I don't seem to be able to find anything particularly amazing. And even this, it's like, it's got 1 signature, 1 signature, 1 signature. This one's got 7. Currently getting your mining fleet of 5 accounts up and running. Yeesh, I don't miss that. If you are actively hunting relic sites, you will have to scan a lot of holes and sometimes several holes deep in a chain. Just unlucky, really? Ah. Super. Yeah, because I was just looking around HiSec trying to find, fucking something, anything. And I mean, let's see, scanners. I think we did most of these in this area. Yeah. Wormhole. 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 Yeah, I was looking at Anak or whatever the hell it is. I don't know. Something like that. That's how I figured out that was a wormhole. Because I honestly, I had no fucking clue where I was. I was like, what is this? Like, it's very, very interesting so far. Of the three, Pathfinder and Wanderer are the two of the best you've used. Once you get your scanning skills up, you'll be able to scan those wormholes down really fast, at least. Yeah, those seem to be, so far, the easiest ones to scan. All right, so let's try going into, like, Lower Sec. If I die, I die. Tama sounds really familiar. Tama was the big one for faction warfare, right? Tama sounds like a bad idea. It's something my brain is clicking here, and I remember that as a really, really bad place. Okay, yep. Hey guys, I gotta go kill a cockroach. I'll be right back. Anyways, gotta make supper, fly dangerous, and make smart decisions. We'll try. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. All right. Oh, this is Knight. What's up, dude? You know what? We die, but let's go to some other place.
Warp drive active.
Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. El Glingo. So how long you been playing this game, man? Like, how deep does the knowledge go?
Warp drive active.
1 month, not deep at all, so you shouldn't listen to me. Perfect. For future reference, ignore El Glingo. Oh, that's pretty. Edencom. So what is Edencom? What? Like, obviously that's a new faction since I joined. What the fuck is Edencom? There's Tama.
Warp drive active.
Can I stop a warp? Can't do that while warping. Ah, fuck. Okay. I was really hoping I could cut. Edencom came along due to the Trig invasion, which I think I vaguely remember. That was what, 2013-ish? Yes, we're gonna do it. We're just gonna go into the dangerous security system. Yeah. No guts, no glory. If I die, I die.
Warp drive active.
Sorry, I was thinking of Concord. Like I said, don't listen to me. Captain. Oh, that said, when I was looking through the ships, you can buy their ships now, Concord ships. Hang on. You know what? Let's get through here first before we end up killing ourselves. It doesn't seem to be anything here, as near as I can tell. Let's see, targets. Nothing. All right, so let's just, like, fly off. We'll just pick a direction and fly. Yeah, the official tree. Yeah, ship tree. Yeah. Oh, I'm so dead. Somebody just pulled up on this. Maybe not. Think I'm okay. Good shit. All right. There's a wreck out here, which I'm not going to stop anywhere near that. Mobile depot. Mobile depot. There's just all sorts of shit. Do you remember Trig came around COVID time? Okay. You know what? Yeah, that's right. Because I re-upped my subscription for a month, and then I never touched it. Okay. Yeah. That's right. I remembered it vaguely. I couldn't really pinpoint it. Because like I said, it's been a while. It's been a long while. All right, so theoretically, further we get away from that, safer we are. We'll just keep flying off into whatever space. So where am I in all this? Up here. That's me. Okay. A Jaspit deposit. Anyway, let's look at that. We're gonna launch these. Drag that over. Double click. Drag down. I am so gonna use this now. Double click. And analyze. A Galente rendezvous point. What the hell is a rendezvous point? Can I ignore results? Can I just like look at this thing? What is this? Like, I can't imagine any good things coming of that. I'm not going to look at that anymore. Let's go ahead and analyze that. And I don't know why I keep asking questions, knowing full well I got fucking AI that can tell me exactly what it is. What is a Galente rendezvous point? I spelled that wrong. Renovus! But the AI knew exactly what I was talking about. Okay. Can be entered by anybody, not just Galente militia or PvP-enabled locations. Increase, decrease advantage of controlling militia when completed. Warp in, approach. Objective. Okay, got it. There are no NPCs at the rendezvous points. The danger is other players. Rewards 10,000 LP for your militia when completed. Advantage gain for your faction. PvP opportunities. Why they matter. Gotta love AI. It makes things so much easier. All right. Oh, a relic site. Finally. Oh my god. All right. So theoretically, this one I'll be able to go and get. And it won't already be done. And I'll actually be able to loot something. In theory. Unless, you know, like a destroyer rolls up on me and just absolutely obliterates my ass. You know, who knows? All right, let's go do it. Let's check this bad boy out. So this is my first one outside of the training. Or I should say it's my second one, but the first one had nothing in it. Let's see. Targets? Mining? No, none of that. All? Okay, good for you. Okay, there's debris. Good rocks. I know, I haven't had a chance to look at it. Asteroids. There we go. Rubble. Crystal remains and rubble. Let's do the remains first. All right, guys. I'm probably going to die while I do this, but I'm going to go sing to my kids real fast. And, you know, if I die, I die. Whatever. No big deal. I will return. We'll figure out what we're going to do after that. This one.
not like you're fat. It's thin boards.
I love you. I'm trying to not die here, all right?
Maybe you deserve to die.
Maybe I deserve to die. Maybe.
Maybe. What button can I push over here?
None. Be good.
Be good. You just called me fat. That's supposed to be good.
Oh, this is a big one. Sure. 3, 2, 2. There you go. 1. 1. There you go. So what is this one? It just blocks me? Let's see. Utility subsystem. Utility subsystems you can use to boost your hacking efforts. A 1. 1. Okay, we'll take that. Your turn, didn't die, singing the kids. I know, right? It's amazing. It's a win. A win if I ever saw one. 3, 2, 1. 1. Another one of these. 1. What is that? Let's see. Polymorphic shield. Polymorphic shield protects the virus from 2 attacks. Left click to activate. Kernel rot. Has the coherence of defense subsystems. There it is. All right. Will this be the one that actually has something? Oh my god, it has stuff. So charred microcircuits, damaged artificial neural networks, intact shield emitters. Oh wow, this is actually millions of ISK worth of stuff here. Neat. And it barely even scratches a surface of our cargo hold. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So this stuff takes up, like, no room. And there's a bunch more for me to look at, too. So we'll head over to this one. Start orbiting it. So this is kind of neat. Bitchin'. Let's go ahead and unlock this target. And we're going to start locking this one. This is so cool. So I just picked up 5 million. So that's just from one of those. Nice. This is freaking neat. All right, so again, relic analyzer. All right. So 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Found it right off the bat. Or one of them, anyway. Five. Ugh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One. It's this one. Take it. See, Kernel Rot has the coherence of a defense subsystem or system core. All right, so this one doesn't seem to have as much in it. Kind of sucks, but that's okay. I'll still take it all. So 14 items. Wait, 13 million? Is it just stuff I didn't see? Stack all. Fuck. All right. So we just picked up 10 times our previous amount of money. All right, let's head over to this other debris. This is cool. Like, it requires a little bit of looking around, but this is fucking neat. And, okay, there's 8 people in the solar system right now, too, which is kind of scary. 9 people. This is so neat. This is so neat, guys. I like this. I like this a lot. This is very different from the Eve I remember. Like, just going out with a cheap piece of shit ship, and apparently I'm going to go home with 13 million. Like, that's cool. Or I should say I might go home with 13 million. I might get fucking ganked. I don't know. Who knows? All right, this one was easy. And doesn't really give us much. Go loot all. Let's go ahead and go to the last one, which is another rubble. So it seems like the remains and debris don't really drop that much, but the rubbles seems to be where it's at. I could be wrong on that, but I do like the mini game for hacking. I think that's pretty neat. So these, the enhanced ward consoles, those are worth a mint. Which means I'll be able to afford the Navy version of this ship too. I mean, not yet, but eventually. Only fly what you can lose. I think that's the main thing for this game, isn't it? Oh, that's a nice find right off the bat. 5, 5, 4, 3, 3. There we go. Let's repair that a little bit. 1. Another repair. I like it. Don't know what that is. Take it. Damn, man. So whatever it is, it should be over here somewhere then. There it is. All right, so this one doesn't have too much, unfortunately. So we'll just loot it. We'll stack all. And let's just go ahead and start flying off into random space here because I don't want to die by staying in the same location. All right, so that said, what do I do with this? Let's see. All right, so we did scan that one down, which is cool. We're done with that, though. Bump up the size of this probe. Oh, boy. Do we ever need to bump this up? Okay. All right. Analyze. Hopefully we can find some more stuff, because that was sick. That was sick. It's kind of cool to know there's that potential to make millions. I kind of figured it would be more of the same crap, but seemingly no. All right, we'll bump that down. Push this up. All right, let's try analyzing again. Combat site. I suspect I don't really want to do that. Analyze again. I mean, I could show up and see what's there. It's probably a bad idea, though. All right, let's drop the probe size down just a touch and zoom way in. Drag that up. Analyze. Only fly what you're willing to lose. What's up, J-Man? Hola. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, God. All right. Analyze. Then drop down the size. God. It's just like, this keeps moving. It just keeps moving, man. All right, so this one is a gas site. A gas site doesn't really do me any good. All right, just beginning your work week, wondering how shitty it's going to be. It's work, man. I challenge anybody to tell me when work isn't shit. But on a more positive note, yours will be great. Gas is good if you got the huffers and a will do them. And the will do them. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't have any of the stuff to go and pull it up yet. Being the big issue. Because don't you need a special item to go and pull the gas? Which I assume sells decently? Question mark? Probably not. I'll tell you though, this is a really nice change up from Star Citizen. I'm digging this. This is cool. I don't know why I was always afraid to try scanning before this. Let's see, gas harvesters and about 3 million escape pop. Wait, so if I go to one of those, I'll make, you said 3 million per? For T1s? Okay. Like, how do you know how good it is? Like, obviously... Okay, so that's a level 3. Which I assume would have guards, perhaps? Alright, so that one's the combat site. I don't really care about the combat site. I don't think I could survive a combat site, probably. Not at this stage. Especially since I have nothing for resistance. Which I assume I would need kinetic out here, but... damned if I can remember. I think Garista is kinetic. And I assume it's Garista out here. Or would it be Galente? I mean, either way, it should be kinetic, right? They shoot lead charges by default, question mark? I enjoyed Eve when I dipped your toes in, did a lot of mining. Never messed with gas, though. Alright, so that's the combat site. Again, well, it's, I mean, it's a level 1 scan, though, so I don't know. Alright, drag this over here, drag this up yonder. Up. Drop down the size, analyze. Like, I probably can't survive a combat site. I don't really, shit. I don't know. I have absolutely no clue. Analyze again. You only did a bit of the combat? The combat was my thing back in the day. Like, that's all I ever did. Was just, like, the PvE missions. Which was kind of probably not the way to go. I think I did like one war that I got involved in, and that was it. Can I drop this down? I can. The lowest selling gas is 32k per unit for gas, and just up from there. Damn. So I need to get a scoop. And it's a goddamn wormhole. All right, moving on. All right, let's check the not opportunities. Agency. What's nearby? Well, one jump away, there is a single signature. 3 signatures in this one. That one's only 1 jump. 6 signatures in that system. Might be my best bet. Let's go. God, there's 18 people in the system now. There's 18 fucking people in here.
Warp drive active.
Where am I going? That's not the right way. Shit!
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so far, though, this is a pretty seriously good haul. Like, this is not bad. Heron? Yeah. All right. All right, let's just fly off in a direction and hope nobody kills us. Because I don't see any targets nearby, and there is only 6 people in the system, so could go well for us. Let's take a look at our probe scanners and see what's in the area. Okay, so there's a few that are relatively close. Let's go check this one first. Launch our probes. Oh boy, that was way off. All right, analyze. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting a few points into this because this is kind of neat. And I can't level up my other character until I figure some shit out. So that one's a combat site. Let's go ahead and scan it down just for the giggles. Drop the size and analyze. And it should tell me what level combat site it is, right? Like level 1 being the easiest, and then level 5 being probably the worst, right? It is a Garista provisional outpost, which means literally nothing to me. Let's see. What level of difficulty is the Garista provisional outpost? The low tier site, roughly equivalent to a high sec anomaly in difficulty. Much easier than DoD complexes like 410. So none of that means anything to me. Typically doable in a T1 fit cruiser or destroyer. So probably not do this one. Let's see. It's comparable to a Garista hideaway, refuge, or den. It's recommended to use a T1 cruiser or destroyer for these, or a very, very well fit frigate. It's mostly frigates and destroyers, light missile damage, minimal E-war, no battleships. So, if I had a buddy here with me helping, that'd be one thing, but as I do not, I'm not going to bother. All right, let's bubble up the probe size and look-see at this. Can I drop that size down a little or nah? Nah, we really can't. All right, there's another combat site, which not really what I want to scan down there. All right, this one moved ever so slightly. All right, let's go ahead and drop the size down and scan again. Check. All right, analyzing. Oh my god. Well, we got it up to 6.6%. That's an improvement. All right, let's drop this down a touch more, I think. And hopefully, it'll scan it. Or at least get us a little closer. Oh, got us a little closer. We're up to a 10% scan now. The hell's going on? Ah, fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. So, I guess I got hunted down. That's fine. Rip. Got killed by a Venture? No. Wait. Isn't the Venture a fucking mining ship? Tried to warn me about scanning uncloaked? Yeah, fair enough. But I mean, what am I supposed to do? I don't have cloak technology yet, or cloak skills. That kind of fucks me a little bit. I mean, I tried. Well, guess that's that. R.I.P. Heron. Create a safe rather than near a celestial hole. Create a safe. What do you mean create a safe? Like I tried I was just like cruising away from a whole or the QT location, whatever. So how can I just like kill myself? Because I really don't want to fly all the way back. Select the Celestial, warp to it, and mid-warp, hit Control B, and hit Enter, and it will create a safe location somewhere in space. Oh. So Control B. All right, there. Let's go towards something. Let's go to that. So Control B. You're gonna let me. There it goes. Oh, okay. So how do I go back to that? Control B? No. We don't do that again. Expires never. Warp 2? Big ship types, moons. Oh, do you still lose XP when you die? Like, it's not like my character has any mods on him. It's like fresh. He's fresh. So I'm not going to lose anything. I don't think. Let's see what it does. Your capsule will self-destruct in 2 minutes. You can abort it too, okay. Yeah, I just want to go buy a new heron and everything and try to figure it out more. Def get cloak when you can. Can you do that with a alpha account? I wasn't intending on bumping myself back up again just yet. Like, definitely more as a eventually kind of deal. Yeah, I just got murdered by a fucking Venture. Now, my question is, should I have been able to fight that fight? Probably not, because the drones he had just absolutely murked my ass, right? All right, so where does this put me? This puts me back in Amson, which is the air laboratories, which is where I was to start with. Well, what's interesting is, why would a miner be out in the middle of Losec, though, right? Like a solo miner? Like, I would imagine it's some sort of bait or something, right? Call me crazy. Because I have no fucking clue anymore. All right, so what's the best price I can get for this? So 2 jumps away, we can get one for $500,000. So let's go ahead and buy that. And then we'll go from there. Location, set destination, and... Orisami's... Well, yeah, probably. He's like, look at this fucking noob. And just like me.
Warp drive active.
It's definitely a learning experience, though. Like, relearning all this is so weird.
Warp drive active.
You haven't updated in like a week? Updated what? Star Citizen? This game? Just general? Heron can fit drones? Oh, can it? I don't think I have any drone skills yet. Unless, do they start you with drone skills now? Let's see. Personal plan. No, not personal plans. That's not what we want. We want skill catalog. That's it. Drones. Ah, they do start you with some drone skills. Okay. Fucking neato.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look at that. Bunch of stuff. And whatever the reward bundle is here. Money and connections. Okay. So every time you... wait, is this a season pass? What is this? Or is this like a weekly thing? Overall career points. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, we completed all that part. How do we see the rest of it? Ah, there we go. Scanning. If you build build out a low-end Heron with shield resistance boosters, etc. You should be able to survive most frigs. Gotcha. So should I be running I guess I shouldn't be running armor then in that case. Should probably switch over to shields. How do I go back? I want to go back here. Want to look at more things. Mission basics, find this, open freelance jobs. What's a freelance job? $1 billion ISK. Destroy a capsule. Like, wait, hold on. Is this... These are player contracts. Kill the wormhole police. Huh. I mean, that's valid, Caddis. That's valid. I remember that. I should remember that. I think my last character was all over the place. I think he's got Caldari and Amar and a little Galente. That's so cool. And filters. Action warfare, industrialist, combat fleet, hauling, logistics, mining. It's mining. Mine materials. One ISK per unit. That doesn't seem like a good amount of money. Don't most things sell for like minimally like 28, 25, somewhere in that region? Most player bounties just scams? Kind of figured. It's still, though, it's pretty cool that it's there. Like, I kind of like that it's a thing. Now, that said, these all look very scammy. We'll give you 5 ISK per unit of anything. It looks like it's just like a way to advertise your org. Okay, I see. What is a home front operation? Huh. Not very late now. Some are good, but most of the Jitta scam artists and gankers push them. That sounds about right. Send me 10 million and I'll double your ISK. What? Is that still a thing? Do they still try that one? That classic? So these are raids. They actually added group content. Latest one is Hypernet slots. I have no clue what a Hypernet is. Go to the finance tab. That's the wallet. Is there a specific tab called finance? I don't think there is. Oh, wait. Are you talking about finance tab here? No. Okay. Click on the 3-line menu at the top, okay? Ah, finance. Okay. Hypernet Relay, okay. The Hypernet Relay is a new trade network with a distinct blend of entertainment, fortune, and social interaction. Let's see how it works. Okay. You can search for offers underneath the Browse tab. Press the refresh button to view more. Use filters if you're searching for something specific. Buy hypernodes. Each offer consists of a set of hypernodes that you can purchase. Each node that you purchase will increase your chance to acquire the offered item. It's gambling. This is gambling. So you buy in for a chance at something. Interesting. The hell is a Nurgle? Yeah, but most scammers put an item on and then they just buy half their slots. Yeah. That makes sense. And there's no real way to stop it either. That's kind of the annoying thing there. Odysseus, the command ship from the... I would imagine that would be worth getting into at some point. But also, holy hell, is that expensive? 2 billion? Z killboard fodder. That's still kind of a thing, huh? Wait, the skins now? Well, this never was a thing. That's kind of cool. Okay. So basically, it's kind of like how the Golem and all the other ships used to be back in the day, right? Like people would just go out of the way to bring 10 destroyers to a gate and blow you up. What is an Evermark? Evermarks can be used to unlock special personalization items. Visit any Paragon station and access the loyalty point store in the station. See what's available for purchase. Ah, so it's like LP. Got it. Man. This is a lot. This is a fucking lot, guys. I am surprised by this.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Can you add friends, or is it more by corpse? I think you can add friends. I remember there being friends before I had corpse. Eve marks can be used to obtain pattern skins. Gotcha. Oh, you make them yourself. Oh. I see. Let's see. Social, right? Contacts. And then you go to search and you can enter in whatever name. You gonna add me? Go for it. Go for it. Amek Zul TTV. Don't add the original Amek Zul because I sold that account years ago. That is not me. AMK ZUL is not me. I sold that like a decade and some change ago. Which, again, big regrets on that one. I should not have sold that. I should have just held on to it. Yeah. Agency tab and chat channels is a good way to find groups. Excellent, excellent. Definitely got to figure all this out. Now, it seems like XP comes a little faster than it used to. Am I just going crazy here or nah? Like, it seems like there's ways to go and acquire extra XP every week via the, not agency, the career program or whatever. How do I back out of this screen? Mission basics, open freelance jobs. Your rewards. X on the middle top. Well, that just closes that screen. Is there anything else to that screen or no? Oh, shit. Okay, now it's opening. Okay. Wait, no, that's the skill points. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, that's right. You press this button. Duh. So if I wanted to go and switch to, like, Enforcer, I could do that. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, the ads are annoying. Sorry. One unseen item. What's a one unseen item exactly? Yeah, we'll just like I said, we're gonna get our other heron here in a minute. We're gonna go from there. We'll figure all this out. Like, can't be too hard, right? So let's go ahead and assemble this ship. You can give it a custom name. The SS Noob. And we need to rebuild our ship too, which kind of sucks ass. We need probe launcher. So core probe launcher. Wait, what's the difference between an expanded? Oh, what's the difference? Expanded probe launcher. What does that do? So it does both. Okay. And survey probes, not really something I need to worry about yet. I don't like the ads mute and pause streams. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. Dude, I think it used to be it didn't actually pause them for a while. Like, it would go and put it up on the top right-hand corner, and you could still see what was going on at least. Oh, there's nothing right here. Fuck. All right. I'd be willing to bet most of the stuff we need is here. Muted and paused. Ah, thanks, Twitch. You're so cool. Such a great place. Love it. Love it. But that said, guys, I just looked at the time and I now realize that I am late getting off. Normally I don't just do a jitter run. Yeah, jitter's not that far away, is it? Hang on. Let's see. How do we do that again? Let's see. Jitter. Autolink. Solar system. Set destination. How many jumps is that? Oh, that's really close. Here I was thinking I was so like super far away. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I'll do that next time. Let's see. Top left search. Oh, search for anything. Like literally right there. Holy shit. Oh, that is so much nicer than it used to be. Okay. You just... Yeah, I did do it the old school way. No, it's only been 13 years. 13 years, man. I mean, come on. Yeah, but like I said, guys, I appreciate y'all for being here today. I really, really do. This was a interesting experience, and if it continues to be interesting, I'll probably be playing a lot more of it. Like, I would say it's probably worth the, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So I would say it's definitely worth the getting Omega, I think. Like, I definitely don't think I'll ever get back into what I was, where I was paying for like 5 accounts at the worst. I don't think I could ever go back to that, but I think paying for a single account and just kind of diving in every once in a while between this and Star Citizen, I think that'll be fun. I think this will be a very, very enjoyable experience. So, like I said, once again, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to play this again tomorrow because I really don't see Star Citizen doing any worthwhile updates yet. You can dream, but probably not. Game is pretty good these days. It's definitely a different beast than I remember. That is for sure. Adios, guys. See you again tomorrow.